Hello, people. How are you? How are you? How are you doing?
仕事がまだ終わってません。
Okay, you're also
休
going to
んでい
notice a
いので
slight
しょうか？
change. Alright, turning down, and we're good. Alright, let's put this off to the side, because we don't need that. Alright, let's switch to dailies today. Let's see. So we got Varessa, we gotta get her stuff. Yeah, the only thing I did earlier was the expeditions. And it's kind of nice now, too, because we now have 5 characters that have a time reduction with the expedition, so they only take like 15 hours instead of 20 hours. So definitely nice to get those done earlier. Um, I think the main quest out of this was, it wasn't Good Sign, it was Cliffhanger. I had already done this one, so I don't have to worry about getting the achievements for this one. There are 2 parts to Cliffhanger. There are 2 different stories that you could listen to. One of them is a bit easier to do than the other one. So in order to get the achievement for this, you have to do this one multiple times, because sometimes you don't get that second story. But all the other ones are just the generic stuff. I think I'll just run around today. Save up on the points I've been spending on the commissions. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, Sweet Flower. I wasn't paying attention as to the way this one was. North, okay. Let's take a quick check. Okay, so you got Primordial Jade, you have Alley Hunter. I kind of want to, well, that should be okay, because it is an off-field one. Do have to level this one up a bit. Still available for a limited time. You have that stuff, and Varessa, you have your own. What I am going to do with Varessa is I'm actually going to be doing the plunge artifact, whatever that other one is. I haven't memorized it yet, so I don't know what it is. Electro bonus, I think that's for Kuching. Hello, hello. Hey, Xavier. Some of this stuff we could just take off because we don't need it. I think this one is Kashina. Then this one, crit rate, attack, defense. Yeah, I think this one's also Kashina. And this one's also Kashina. So let's, yeah, just going to be doing the daily commissions right now. Yeah, I do. So that was yesterday. Let's see, you have this one. Okay, so defense. Oh, you already have this one. Oh, so I have a separate one. This one is a Geo bonus. Where? Oh, Yunjin has it. Ah, okay, okay. Did I not see it yesterday? I thought I did, but it might not have been up. Hey, what's going on, mid? Yeah. Just moving artifacts around. Yeah, you go. It's animals. should be good. Oh, a lot of text. Hold on. Oh, good. The notifications are good. Working. Hey, Jester. I didn't see yesterday. Says. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, yesterday was a blur. 12 hours of bullshit. Ugh. Yeah, and I'm sure some of you already saw the post. We learned something yesterday. It turns out when it comes to archiving streams, there is a time limit, which is interesting. I guess the cutoff is like 12 hours. It has to do with like the video processing of it. Yeah, it has to do with like some sort of video processing that YouTube has. So there's like a 12-hour cutoff for videos, which is fine. I know that now for the future. Alright, so I'll take a look at Kanish. Yeah, because I didn't know that, but it's definitely good to know. Yeah, so the stream last night ended because I had done it a little bit before noon. It was like 15 or so minutes like after that point, and it was pretty much just talking. I made my way back to Sumeru, and I pretty much just wished everybody a Merry Christmas. So there wasn't really much going on. Auto-corrected to the 5. Yeah, that's alright. Oh, there you go. You got enough storage. Nice. Good to hear it. Defense. Yeah, she just needs defense, and Yunjin is using that one. So Kashina is good to go. For some reason you have that. Oh, it's because Yunjin, once again, is always borrowing weapons without returning them. Let's give her that.
私に報告か? 聞こう.
Create your own Wonderland. Oh, nice. Everything downloaded on PlayStation 5. Pal World included. Hell yeah. Yeah, I would love to play Pal World. I just don't have the ability to do so. So, let's take a quick peek at Kanish. The save C6 Navia begins. VA jump scan. Yeah, so a little bit of a change today. Alright, so I don't have the character, so I don't know what he's based on. So we'll at least take a look. 41221, okay. A little bit of ER. I don't know if he really needs the Dendro. But he has it anyway. Oh, I love it already. Oh, that's... Oh, that was so good. Okay, yeah, he does want the Dendro. I'm so glad I made the switch. Oh, that was so that was so good. Yeah, very how. Yeah, Earthshaker is a really good choice. Yeah, because you want to have him on the burning team. Obsidian Codex, of course. 686. Okay, not too bad. I like the crit damage. And yeah, since he has Obsidian Codex, you really don't have to worry about the crit rate. So because he's sitting at 41, when it's fully activated, it's probably like, what, 81, 82 crit rate? So that's actually pretty good. Yeah, really good Kanish. Really good. I want to listen to that again. That's so good. Level 85 now. Yeah, that's true. Oh, man. That's good. I should just get Kanish just because of that. Oh, man. Whew. Oh, that was beautiful. That was well worth the change. Alright, so we're going to deal with some Halo Trails. Yeah, so with Varessa, I'm not going to be going with Obsidian Codex. I'm going to go with the, what was it, Night Soul? Should probably memorize it. I need to memorize these artifacts. I know some of them, but I'm not worried about the enemies. Long night. Okay. Dory voice line. I might have, but no, not yet. But yeah, this is one I'm going to be going with Varessa. Don't go with Dory. Yeah, I have heard that the Japanese voice actor for Dory went like all out. So.
Kengen.
Let's reset. Let's take care of. Okay, see, he's still up there. There we go. Come on. One of the voice lines about Mora. Okay. Yeah, I can listen to it. Speaking of voice lines, I actually got a short earlier. This particular short was posted 7 days ago, but apparently the new voice actor for Paimon revealed themselves. A woman named Penelope. And it turns out they've actually worked on a couple of different games, which is pretty cool. Arc Knights, what else? Baldur's Gate, I think, and interestingly enough, a little show called Peppa Pig. So I thought that was actually pretty cool. Hey Finn, what's going on? Yeah, I'd imagine it runs much smoother. Yeah. Less loading issues. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, congratulations on getting Shalona. Yeah, she's not gonna do much damage if she doesn't have anything. I need to take care of this dude. Yep. Yeah, definitely worth having. London is one of those. Hello, Xavier. Alright, now we got this dude to take care of. Yeah, because it's based off of Pyro. Or a subset of Pyro. Alright, so... Not gonna hit that. Alright, so let's do this. Improvise here. I can just go with physical damage here. There we go. Then switch. Whew. Yeah, physical. Definitely handy in the pinch, especially if you have a team like this. Varessa has, like, no artifacts. I did notice that the ones that she had weren't really doing anything, so... Yeah, another reason why I'm just going to go with the Long Night artifacts. Need the Shalenen build. From what I've seen, you could really go two different ways, but it doesn't really matter which. You could go the DPS route with Obsidian Codex, or you could go Scroll of Cinder City, and then just... Either way, you're giving her defense. But if you want to go to support, Scroll of Cinder City is a really good choice. Trying to get a weapon for her. Yeah, definitely something with defense. Flute of a Pitzel is a weapon that we can craft in Natlin, and it has really good defense. Yeah, I also agree. If you want like her full support, yeah, Scrollless Cinder City is a really good support set for her, and that's what I use on her. Mostly use on her. Let's see. That is kind of interesting too, because I've seen other people use Scroll on Pyro Traveler, so it seems like it actually has some use. I use Obsidian Codex because I wanted the crit rate, but it seems like there is use of Scroll on Pyro Traveler. I think it'd be better on the Traveler instead of Xianling because Scroll really only works with Night Soul abilities, and Xianling doesn't have that. Use Scroll and Diana. Well, technically you can, yeah. Yeah, I guess it still works. Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah, you might be right. So I guess you can use it. As long as somebody is using, like, Night Soul abilities, it should, like, activate anyway. So yeah, having it on Xianling or Diana. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. But then again, yeah, you would also want to have a character that uses this because that second half of the 4-piece. If the equipping character is in a Night Soul Blessing state, when triggering this effect, there's an additional bonus. But you could still get a fair amount of stuff for it. So yeah. Yeah, and Xianling works for a lot of setting up. No, I am getting the question. I'm just trying to figure out what would be the best answer. If you want, my answer with that is that even though Xianling is good, yes, I'll get to the Never Voices in a bit. If you want like the full effect bonuses, I would go with Pyro Traveler because you could get the second half of that bonuses. Even though Xianling is really good for setups for Kanish, you would get more bonuses if you had Scroll on Pyro Traveler. You would only get the partial bonuses if you give this to Xianling. Yeah, because you're only getting partial. That's what I'm thinking. Because if Xianling had it, you're only getting half of the 4-piece effect. You're only getting that first half. If you had Pyro Traveler, you're getting the second half. Because you just use Lumion and Aether's skill and then switch over. So, yeah. And Xianling doesn't have that, so that's kind of why you'd probably want to give Xianling something else. But in theory, you still could give it to her, but yeah, you're just not going to get the full effect of it. Yeah, I'd probably give her maybe Noblesse. Noblesse is a pretty decent one. Tenacity is a decent one. And there are some other ones too. You could probably, you could also give her Emblem uh, of Severed Fate to boost up her burst attack too. Okay, yeah, that's a really good counter argument too. Yeah, because Xianling actually does have her higher buff off field, so yeah. I'd say try out the different ones and see which one works best for you. Yeah, because if I was running like support, I would have someone with Scroll and probably figure out which one would work better. Alright, I gotta sabotage a balloon.
Huh. Huh.
Oh no, the balloon popped.
落ちるがいい
No, that's alright. It's a very valid question because some of these artifacts can be nuanced when it comes to their artifact effects. So, no, it's a very valid question. Because there's a lot to consider. Not just how the artifacts like work, but what characters work best with them. Let's see. I didn't even think I could archive, I guess. Yeah, I'm looking for it. I'm looking for I'm down the moon. I don't exactly have Nefer, so I kind of have to go into the dialogue for this. It'd be easier if I did. If I had to choose, if I was going to use Traveler as support, I would give them Scroll, and probably give something else to Zhongling. That way I could get the full effect. But you can also try it yourself, too, so... Yeah, you could try them both. I don't even know what a good voice line would be anyway, because all of this is just story stuff. Yeah, I would also try out Emblem too. Emblem Zhongling because you would get boost. Yeah, I'd say try them both. That's what I'm saying. Because you might find a setup that works for you. Yeah, because you could have Scroll on Shanling and have something else on the Traveler that might work even better. Yeah, it really just depends on how the artifacts go too, because of all the RNG behind it. The reason why I'm saying this is because I don't know. I don't use Shanling in any supportive manner, so I just don't know how the setup would work. I don't have an emblem set because I haven't really farmed that one because I don't have any supports that use ER in that sense. I do use Scroll, but it's a defense based, and that's for Shalonen. So when it comes to having a Pyro support, um, I don't exactly have Pyro supports. Yeah, and you'll get it to work too. I mean, Shanling does do a pretty decent job supporting. It's just getting everything set up. That's all that's really needed. It'd be so much. I didn't even think anything would be back. I mean, there.
ああこれといった問題はないよ 月
Yes,
の
I'm
狩
fine.
人の過去を
Oh, she's continuing.
私の思考を通じて見ていただろう彼が言っていたようにあれは平凡な人間の悲劇に過ぎない
あの記憶から得られた情報は限られたものではあったが
Why did it automatically do that? I thought it was like by each one. Actually, wait.
ヤフォだ
イエスサーお任せを
動く気配すら見せないとは
Oh, I get it. You totally want her to say ara ara, don't you? Yeah. I see how this is. Yeah. I see what you're trying to do. Nah, the VAs in Japanese do pretty good too, so. up these. Oh, of course. Come on. Good dog. Strong as always, a good dog. Mm-hmm. Whew! One of the reasons why I hate overload. There we go. Yeah, I can farm artifacts a little bit after this. The best one that I've used for Shalonen is Scroll of Cinder City. That is the best support build for Shalonen, because that's pretty much what she does. If that's the version you want to go with. Support-wise, Scroll is your best bet. Oh, I could wait for Arlecchino. Yeah, I'm really just goofing around with her.
子供たちは今頃どうしているだろうか。ま、好きにすればいい。
Yeah, yeah, so how I've built her is that for her artifacts, I went with pretty much just maximizing defense. So the sand piece is defense, the goblet is defense, and the circlet is also defense. So pretty much anything that has defense on it, that's what we're doing. Because the higher her defense, the higher her buffs that she does. So that's why pretty much anything that she has is like 18% defense, 20% defense, and then all of these are like 58. So yeah, she has quite a bit of defense. She would have a little bit more, but the weapon that she has on actually has a little bit less defense, so she's just under 3,900. If she had the other weapon, like I talked about, Flute of a Pitzel, this gives her up to 3,900. Yeah, she defends the defense, yeah. When this weapon is complete, she's probably going to have over 4,000 defense. So it's actually pretty impressive. This is at level 60. And she's already at 3,800, so almost nothing for Columbian. It's pretty farmable. I'm sure there are a couple of things we can get for her. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, because I have some idea. I feel like the moon pearls that we could find around are for her. I mean, it kind of makes sense. She's a moon goddess, so I think that's kind of a given. I did suggest that the one that we can make in Natlin, the Flute of a Pitzel, all we need is a billet for it, and then we could forge this. 300 of those. I'm not sure how many of those I have. You probably weren't here for the Cinnabar Spindle, which was another one that we got. This one was way back, so we can ignore this. Let's see. What else do we have? I suppose maybe in a pinch we could probably take a look at the 3 stars. That's not too crazy for defense. I guess Traveler's Handy Sword would be fine, but that's like, it's not going to give you like any super bonuses. Yeah, really best bet is Flute. Yeah, Favonius could work if you need the ER. And that is this one. I don't use this one too much because I don't really need it. Yeah. I don't really use this one.
の瞳をじっと見つめるのはやめた方。
Alright, so that is another one done. I believe we just have Cliffhanger, but I'm just going to ignore that one. God, I don't really need to do that one again. I've done that one so much already. Ugh. I already got the hidden achievement for this, where you have the 2 parts done. Favonius, I'm free since I have no idea how to get the pipe. Wasn't the... I know which one you're talking about. Flube Sender is from fishing, I believe, out of Fontaine. Where is it? Yeah, Flube Sender Ferryman is a fishing weapon that you could get. So if you do any fishing out of Fontaine, you could get this and its refinement materials. So, no. Whenever she does her skill, she infuses herself with Geo. So giving her like any physical bonus is probably not going to work. That's why you kind of want to give her like defense. Yeah, she gives herself a Geo infusion when she kicks off in the rollerblade mode. Pun intended. Yeah, and we could also see it right here. Yeah, and this is why it's like all defense, because you can see when she's using her rollerblades, all of it's like based on defense. Yes, it can be, if you want to go this way. It's good to get at least a few of these levels, because if you're like going around and kicking stuff in the skill, you probably want to get a couple of kicks in, so it wouldn't actually be too bad. Even though she is a support character, get at least a couple of levels into this, because you'll probably use a couple of kicks anyway, and they actually do pretty decently. So even though she's a support and she has all this defense, you can actually do okay amount of damage for a support. If you want. This is just one of her options. But since I kind of wanted to have her like well-rounded, and it also works out because I do have a DPS kit for her, it does actually work out. But yeah, a couple of levels. I'd say at least level 5 would be okay for her, but definitely skill and burst, because you're going to be using these. She could technically, like if you don't use her skill at all, then yeah, she can do physical bonus. It's just that her infusion kind of takes over that, so it won't do as much. I could probably, let me do the commissions and I could switch off and show you. I should be able to get like all of these. Or not. I know you don't want to do Cliffhanger. This wasn't Cliffhanger. Gotta go fast. After I'm done my commissions. I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna spend my resin on, and then I can hop over. Alright. Let me see what is going on. Yada yada yada. Alright, let's see. So this guy tells us to go to 3 different people. Join the Adventurers Guild. Y'all have a blast. Yeah, so the things that we need for the craftable weapons for the regions are billets. And the enemies that drop these are the weekly bosses. Now, considering this weapon it's out of Natlin, we need a specific type of billet, which I will show you right here. For that one, we need this. which is the Borderlands Sword billet. This one is available out of Natlin and Nod Cry, so we have to get this one from this boss exclusively. This is the only way to make a Flute of Epitzel. You need this billet. You could technically get the other ones, but in order to use those for this, you have to use something else to change it into this specific billet, which is a dream solvent, but this is expensive. Yeah, how it does sound really goofy in Japanese. Offering and flame. Oh yeah, yeah. You can also get free. I think it offers a couple of billets if we go over to this, the tablet. Yeah, tablet of tuna. If we do this, we actually get rewards, and I think we do get a couple of the billets. So that's like a really easy way of getting those first off. So yes, in order to get the weekly boss out of Natlin, the Lord of Primal Flame, we have to do, I think it's part 5. So there are a couple of Archon quests we actually have to do in order to do this. Because this is a story boss that turns into a weekly boss. So yeah, there are a couple of Archon quests that we actually have to do for this one. Flame of Tuna. Well, the name of it is Flame of Tuna now. Yeah. And that's okay too. It's worth the wait because that boss, first off, tiny spoiler by the way, tiny spoiler. When you first fight that boss, you're only using 2 characters. So it can be a pain, but it's not too bad. I won't tell you who, but you are only using 2 characters for that fight. But yeah, you don't have to worry about that too much. Don't need quests. Well, yeah, you can do like a quick fight, but I'm pretty sure you have to unlock the Archon quest and then complete it in order to fully unlock it. Unless that's changed. Because I haven't done any of the quick fights. Hello, camera. Yada, yada, yada. Man, I have gotten so many of these pages. Yeah, Ring of Raining Blades, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Oh, quick start feature. Okay, so yeah, that is another way of doing it. So you would go over to the book and then go over to domains and then Trounce domain, I believe. Yeah, this is where you could do the bosses themselves, so you could fight it without unlocking it fully. Is that an unlimited amount of times, or do you have to... Is it only one time only? Because that's what I don't know. Yeah, you could feel free to correct me on that, because I don't know. I've never done the quick start for these. Unlimited, okay. Yeah, you still get the rewards after you fight it. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Okay. Oh, so there you go. Yeah, you can try out the boss. One time per week. Yeah, so just like all the other weekly bosses, you can fight it once to get the rewards, but after that, you don't get anything. And you also get a first clear reward, which actually gives you some pretty good things, too. So definitely worth it. I am glad they added this, because this actually helped out quite a bit.
お父さんとお母さんがこう言ってたんだ。どれだけ忙しくてもお腹が空いたら楽しく。
Yeah, but just to let you know, it's a very low chance. I think it's like a 5% or a 10% chance to get that billet. So it might take a couple of tries. It's not a 100% drop, just to let you know. It's a chance drop. Yeah, there are certain AR requirements to hit certain levels. Wrath of Haishan. Domo. Yeah, I totally haven't done this before. Let's give him this one so I can get it out of my inventory. Here, take this. I don't want this garbage. Yada yada yada. Yeah, so there is a hidden achievement. If you actually do both of the stories in here, because one of them is Ring of Raining Blades, and then the other one is Haishan, whatever it was. If you do both of those, you get an achievement for listen to my story or whatever it's called. But it does take multiple times because you need to get like a certain amount of the pages. Fight the whale. The whale isn't too bad. That's all, seriously? But that didn't answer a single one of my questions. Tough break, dude. Oh, do I have to talk to him again? Why do I have to continue talking to you? What happens next? All will be revealed. When I first saw the whale. When did we first see it? It was before the fight. It was actually pretty cool. Yeah, it was during one of the Archon quests, I believe. And then we got to see Skark for the first time too, which was really cool. I thought we were just doing domains. Or, spending resin.
無事今日の依頼を達成しましたね。ありがとうございます。これが。
Arigato. I get jump scared every time Navia speaks. Oh yeah. Yeah, because this one's pretty quick. I'm trying to get the one that has the laugh, because you get a couple of different ones with Ino. Ugh. Skip the sound. What foreign language are you talking? What? If at first you don't understand the language, talk louder. Yeah, she needs lightless mass. That's the one that Farina needs from the whale. Yeah, so first things first, I gotta check out Shalonen with a physical damage weapon, which is Aquila Favona. So we could try that. Finally change the icon from Nihida to whatever the hell this thing is. I'll check it out. We just get Shalonen first. Let's see if it updated. That one is... what is that one from? It's from a world quest. That would be... Crest of Artifice. It's from Fontaine, because it's right in the bunch of Fontaine quests. Yeah, it's one of the Fontaine quests. Crest of Artifice. From the tower, I guess? Tower of Nursing Cruise. Unless it's a different one, because we also have one for Caterpillar. And then Anne. Or maybe a different one. Yeah, it's definitely Fontaine. I don't know which one it is. Oh, Mirrorpeat. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, definitely could be. Alright, so let's try out... Sujin. Physical... Shalom. So, definitely physical based. We're looking at 1900. So we will try this out on something. Yeah, it's from one of the world quests. I don't know what, though. Who was that? Oh, that was Flint. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna fight a generic boss real quick. See if I can notice damage. And this is with scroll, so it's full defense. Ugh. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I gotta spend the resin on too, because I also have fragile resin I gotta use. No, I should be good. I'm just doing like a quick damage test. Yeah, it's just gonna take a little bit. Everybody join. As long as I still got at least one character here. Yeah, I'm just gonna fight this one. Oh, that's... well... Thinking of the shield. I think I'll be able to take it down. Finally, I got to a place before it filled up. Yeah, true. Facts. Watch me struggle. I'm probably not going to see too much damage because of that shield. I swear, the only thing that's really going to have me struggle is the lag in this co-op. Yeah, you see that burst? I can't even see my damage because it's being attacked. One of the downsides of this. If only if something existed. Yeah, the boot, it's always co-op lag. I think it's mostly because of low damage. PlayStation 4, so obviously limit. It's not exactly the internet, but yeah, it's definitely a PlayStation 4 thing. Ah, peace and quiet. I will say, I was kind of surprised I did the 22,000 though, because that was from the burst. Because that was geo damage, so. Probably fighting for attention. I don't know. Alright. Wait for the first part of this kick off. Okay, so 1300. It's definitely different. Yeah, because you can see Geo right here is definitely stronger. So that's with Aquila, by the way. We are approaching, for now. That's fine, because I can always go to a boss that no one can get to except for me. It's like, wait a minute, how did they do that? This is going to be with defense. Yeah, so I feel like physical damage isn't the way to go with Shalonen because of the Geo infusion. You think it would be because Aquila is a pretty good one, but she really relies on the defense. That's kind of where she shines. Probably do this one. Because we can break this. You are the storm that is approaching. And this is also not a fully built weapon, too, so it's still going to have some pretty good defense. So we'll just take care of the shield. And that's with the shield, too, by the way. Yeah, that would be greatly appreciated. Okay, so about 1400, so probably 36, 38, 4000 maybe? The co-op lag. Oops. Come on. There we go. Yeah, 59, 38, 61. Yeah, it's definitely much better. Let me see if I can remember where it is. Leeway. That's alright. I'm gonna go fight a boss that none of you can get to. One moment, please. Oh, I gotta think. Let me think. There are multiple ways of doing this. I think there is. I need Sayu. Sayu will work with this trick. Oh, goodbye, enemies. Alright, so... yeah, this is going to be interesting, because I'm sure some of you have probably seen this boss with, I think either Doro or Jonathan. I'm just going to go right here real quick, because I'm going to make a slight brightness change, because I need to see something. Alright, so settings, graphics, brightness, all the way. Uh-oh. Okay, so now I can see. I'm going to head over here, and I'm going to wish you all goodbye. I also do find it interesting that this enemy actually has a wide area that you don't even need to be near him, which is kind of funny. Ooh, 9,000 heal. There we go.
さあ値段交渉といこう
I'll take this, thank you. I bet they're wondering what I'm doing. They're gonna love it. So I'm not going down, by the way. I'm going up.
よ ほい
Yeah, if anybody has ever played with me in co-op, they might have an idea of what I'm doing. Christmas music? Oh, someone's about to hear Mariah Carey? Oh no. Uh-oh.
えい
Alright, later, people.
ほいほい
Alright, have fun. Ba 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 ba.
よ
Wait a minute, you could do that? Yeah, I'm just gonna go hang out in the Fontanian Ocean. I'm gonna go fight a boss. I can't see. Yeah, that's why I turned the brightness up. Alright, now I'm gonna remember where it is, so hold on. So I gotta go... this... Then navigate. Okay, so I gotta go that way. I'm glad I remember where some of this stuff is. Yeah, so welcome to Out of Bounds. And we're actually going to go find the boss that actually appears. Xavier, I know you know, because you are probably one of the ones that know about this. Yeah, so by the way, in order to do this specific one, you need a small character. For some reason, there is a boss that actually spawns out of bounds. Yeah. We're gonna go say hi to it. Won't be able to fight it though. I've tried fighting it. It can be a pain because at a certain point it actually respawns and moves, and it gains like all the health back, which is kind of frustrating. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I just wanted to show where the boss was. Yeah, if anybody is familiar with the crab boss that's in Fontaine, that's the boss I'm talking about. Yeah, and besides, whenever do I get to spend time in Out of Bounds? Especially on streams, too. Yeah, it's just that for this specific one, it's at a certain spot. And you can see on the mini-map, they're also, like, above me. It probably would have been easier to use Fremine for this because he has a neat little passive ability that reduces the consumption of the stamina bar underwater in Fontaine. I mean the one that permanently dies in the world quest. No, this is the crab boss that we could fight like any time. It's the Iron and Fire. Hello. That's a odd sight. Now, yeah, this is a boss that we could like fight normally. It's a crab boss. It's Ga Ming's boss. Yeah, it's Ga Ming's boss, the regular boss. Yeah, it's like something of Iron and Fire. I've never. That is really creepy, by the way. I've never seen that is odd. That's under Poisson, by the way. Poisson's like right over there. Oh, that is really unsettling, by the way. I've never seen that. So where we're going is like down there. Or, yeah, down this way. If anybody is familiar with the world quest that deals with Elnas and the Melazines, welcome back to Typical's Underwater Adventure Part 2. Not done Atlan Weekly. Can we do that? Yes. Yeah, as long as I can use Lumine, that'll be a-okay. It just takes a bit to get to this boss, because this one's like way down. Ah. Alright, so... the goofy things that we find on the ground. By the way, we're still technically underwater, so yeah. Let's just do this. And poof. Yeah, this place is weird. I'm not Dodor, so I can't be in two places at once. Please be at the right spot. Please don't mess up for me. Alright, so I'm looking for a certain spot here. Oh, I think... Let's see. Very warm place. I am under it. I'm waiting for it to pop into view. Don't have a collie to experiment on. That's alright. Alright, so it should be somewhere... Aha, there it is. That's what I was looking for. So we gotta get to that. So I'm gonna be using this to give me my stamina. At a certain point, this is actually going to spawn in, so to speak, because this is actually an area that we could get to during a quest, during one of the Melazine world quests. This is where we learn the history of the Melazine village, how they came into being. And we actually have a room that we spawn into. And it should pop up in view very shortly. Yeah, so the things that are popping up right now, we're still underneath the Melazine village, technically. So that's why the words are coming up. And this one is... It has a name for it, but I can't remember what it is. We'll get the name for it to pop up. Now, one of the interesting things that I've noticed when it comes to like special rooms like this, when it comes to like quests and whatnot, there are a lot of invisible barriers. This is kind of like a world-building thing that programmers do when it comes to like designing various places, and we see this quite a bit out of bounds in Genshin. So I just want to make sure I'm over it. Okay, so there we go. We're starting to get it to spawn. Okay, there we go. We should be getting the name of this place, and the boss we're looking for is actually like right over here. So we're just gonna wait. And this entire thing, yeah, nice to meet you. Alright, so we'll just go straight down. Alright, so I will grab this. there he is. Yeah, so for some reason, this boss is actually coded out of here. I can't heal my statue. Was it made out of plastic? Yeah, so all the statues... I wouldn't go hiding you statue. All the statues in my world are... they're all fake. Wouldn't running be faster? That's alright, I could heal. Yeah, so for some reason this boss is like coded over here, and this is the same one that we could find. We could find this boss hanging out over here. Emperor of Fire and Iron. Yeah, so if we actually travel over here, we could find it. And yeah, so the interesting thing with that boss, I don't mind teleporting back, so I was just wanted to show it off. I guess at a certain point, it like respawns in. Oh, but technically it is the same boss. Yeah, see, I loaded it in and now it's like gone. I never knew that. Look at that. No boss. Wow, okay, so that is technically the boss. What do you mean when statues are fake? Well, I never knew that. So the boss, that is actually technically the same boss. Huh. I am the boss. Oh, that is really strange. So I guess the boss technically loads over there first. So I guess it's actually a really good example of another thing that game designers actually do. So a lot of times when it comes to like certain models, objects, enemies, a lot of times they are stored outside of certain areas that we can't normally get to, and I guess that was actually a really good example of that. That one is actually stored way over there, like it is like across the map, like way over here, and it's really just to conserve like resources that are in the game itself, so that's kind of why they do it. They usually put stuff like that out of bounds. And another example of this is that there was another enemy that we fight, another one of the bosses, the Secta Wanut, the snake boss that's over here. This one is actually stored just underneath its arena. Even though we see that little green animal pillar, this boss itself is actually stored right underneath the arena. As for some of the other bosses, I'm sure they're stored in like similar ways. But yeah, this is like a really common tactic to game design. And it's really just to conserve like resources. Unfinished Reverie Domain. Alright, so... yeah, so this is really fascinating. I didn't think that would actually interfere with that boss if I had loaded it in. So that's actually pretty cool. Artifacts of... oh, so you're at that one. Okay, yeah. I think this is... okay, so this is DPS Farina. The healing will take forever. Yeah, so we could do this domain for a bit. How many times do you need this one? Because I'll have to reset it because I'm not using any resin. Alright, so before we get this started, I'm just going to turn down the brightness and I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. So I'm going to turn down the brightness so you can actually see. Then we can listen to Japanese Farina. But since I'm in co-op, I know they're probably going to go goofy with the voices, so I'm actually going to do that. So I'll be right back. Damn, I was swapping to Dory. No, because I've had that happen before in co-op where everybody like spawns in Farina and they just start doing like the skill changes. It's like, come on. Alright, there we go. Alright. I was there for that. It can be funny at times, but I don't want to have everybody like listen to it too, because it can get annoying pretty quickly, depending on the character. Alright, so how many times? Yeah, it can be. So, how many times are we doing this one? So I'll have to reset it every time. Three. Alright. On it. Let's see. I don't really have to do anything too crazy. So, let's bring Emily. Whoever can DPS. Oh, that's alright. Let's go with that. That works. Wouldn't mind seeing Shaska, but yeah, having Duran works out too. Guess we know the answer. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind supporting. Got plenty of supports. That's what they're there for. I think an Effa has Vortex, so let me switch to that. I'll just do a quick change. Tommy Orte is equipped, so let's switch to Vortex. Alright, we're good. And begin.
福育の語り
45, 41, 41. Good damn it. Now for the fun part. Yeah, so for Emily, she's really just a sit back and watch. She's really cool. Don't have to do too much with her. While weak as always is putting in the work. There we go. Nicely done. Alright, so that's one. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to get Yehoda materials first, because I want to send her next. So let me just write that down. Yeah, just Ascension first. And then Varessa after that. Currently helping out in co-op at the moment. I can help out afterwards. Probably after I spend resin, because I gotta spend some. Alright, let's see. We can... set up some melt. Do not question the Kanish of your head. Ugh. Yeah, don't question Nature Boy Kanish. Ow.
Yep.
I think. Alright, we should be good. Kapow! Ooh, 70,000. Hello. There we go. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, because I have 3 other people in co-op. That's why you can't join. That's all. Yeah, I have 3 other people here. Yeah, yeah, you wouldn't be able to join my world anyway because it's set to world level 9. If you were world level 8, you'd be able to join, but I'll have to join you. Oh, 110. Nice. I didn't see that. Do a quick heal. Huh. That was Mawiko. Alright, and number 3. Let's see. Let's go with Ulani. Well, I can try with. Well, that ain't gonna work with Sit Lolly. I'll go DPS. Oh, no, Farina, don't worry about it. I could work on that. Oh, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, either or. That works. Yeah, 'cause I feel like I'm okay with using Farina on my team, so... Time to make it happen. Oh, you're getting too hard. Yeah, that's alright. That's why we have the option too, so yeah, it makes it easier. Oh, I just realized I don't have a... one moment. Who are we gonna use today? Let's get the dragon.
却下するものがよ
ふっとこれこそが知恵の伝道。
いや
I don't
月
feel like
のよう
waiting, so
に
let's
永
just
遠の
reset.
権限や
Alright, number 3. That's it. That was actually pretty quick, too. Didn't have to worry about too much going on. Yeah, I do like when we're using our Lakino, we can actually get a really nice... Oh, you didn't get any good ones. Well, you got fodder for leveling up the ones that you do get then. So I guess that kind of works. We could use them for the strong box. Yeah, so the one thing I do like about Arlecchino is that we could get a skill reset after we use the burst. I do like that. Stick with the Japanese voice actor. And it's been pretty good. I think I'll use it for the next couple of days. Alright, so... Gotta check... Yehoda. Yeah, I feel they are pretty decent. Okay, talents. Now I need ascension. So craft one. I said I'll need at least one or two of these. Fight this. Sumeru. Yeah, friendship-wise, I'm okay with just using Arlecchino, because she's been taking the longest. She's almost done, so yeah, I don't mind using her for this one. I think I just needed to say, like, one or two. Nice, go this way. And this. Yeah, I've definitely fought this boss one, but boss, you hit 500,000. Hit 500,000. Ooh, which one? Meow. 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 He's fine. Oi! Hi! Meow. Let's get this out of the way. That. Not too bad. Pretty average fight. Alright, so 40... Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Let me double check this. On the golem, okay. Not bad. Alright, so... Yeah, there we go. I got the requirement for the gemstone. Bless you. You doing okay, Taz? Hi, you doing okay? Now I don't know what my highest hit with the golem is. It's usually just multi-hit, so I don't usually see like any massive damage against that one. Yeah, as for the other materials for Yehoda, it's going to be her actual boss. Ah, okay. There you go. All the cats are speaking. Alright, so this one. And then this one. And number 6. For Catherine's building. Yeah, she needed to decorate, so that works out. Oh, that's the effect of Alley Hunter. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I like that. Alright, so let's check friendship. Still got a ways to go. Alright, so the boss that she needs is the annoying one. Definitely like healing for this, or pretty much like all-out attacking. This one is kind of a pain in the ass. Is it radiant? Yeah. All the cats. There we go. Knuckle Duckle. No, she doesn't need Knuckle Duckle, funnily enough. She needs the Radiant Moonfly. I know, you would think she would need Knuckle Duckle, but no, she doesn't use that one. Yeah, this one can just be a pain in the ass because it has an erosion status that it gives. But since I'm going for friendship, I'm just going to use this setup. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Woo! Yeah, see what I mean? This out of the way. Let me help out Yamato. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just do what you can. This boss can be a pain in the ass too, so yeah, it's because of the status effect. Gonna use this dodge. I think I got it. Nice. Alright. Doing pretty good, actually. Let's go wait for the skill. It's okay, it's okay. Yeah, I'll be doing that later. Whew! That was a rough fight. Hold on. Clear that. Yes.
そのように私の瞳をじっと見つめるのはやめた方がいい。何を見てしまうかも限らない。
Mulan is a lot of fun. Alright, so that's 4. That's alright. Mora tends to go out pretty quickly, so yeah, it happens. Alright. So this, it would be at minimum 4 more battles. Ugh. Alright, so 1. I also had 2 fragile resin, so we could spend that. Alright. She had the wrong circle. It happens. Oh man, yeah, I've had that happen before. Have like a different weapon or an artifact set. It's like, oh, that's why they're not doing like any damage at all. There they are. Welcome back. Alright, should be good to go. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. Bring her back. Just gonna improvise with food. Reset. Kino. There we go. Alright, now I just gotta wait for this. Let's reset Yamato. Ugh, man. Had crit rate and crit damage.
貫こう。
ガイドが脱落するなんて。
Woo! 54 HP. Yikes.
子供たちの歌声が聞こえる。
Yikes. Alright, back in business. On my way.
よっはっサーフボード獲物はあんただ。
Set up Yoda. Go. I gotta wait a bit for Arlecchino.
却下する。よっさあやっ
我々は一人で
Wow,
戦
twice.
ったりしない。
僕が守ってあげる。
Good show, good show. Woo!
取ってこい。
Alright. Alright, 94 HP. Yeah, I believe it. It could be a pain if you don't have a healer. It's definitely possible, but yeah, this one can be a big pain. So I do appreciate the support with this one. Okay, so 3. Alright, now for Fragile Resin. Yeah, I know I can use different characters. It's just that if I want to get the friendship experience from this, I need to have characters I'm working on for the rewards. But yeah, that I can use other characters. At least to fight the boss. So yeah, you're right. Let's see. Okay, so 120 resin. Alright. So that was 2, 3 more. And thankfully enough, that is pretty much what I have for resin. 3 more fights. Yeah, I think I'll switch out.
私に報告か。
Who should I use for this one? I know an Nefa, I guess. I definitely have the wombo combo of these two, so. Yeah, you can if you want. I don't mind a healer. Alright, just gonna give an F a Vortex, and we are good to go. Alright. Alright, time to sweep away the boss. Yeah, it works out.
防衛モー
落ちろ。
ド。時間だよ。掃除対象。
Gita, do your thing. Go.
週末の嘆き
Inspiration has been
交
2.
渉は終わりです。絶縁障壁。
You know, very nice healing, by the way. We're actually seeing quite healed compared to the previous fight, so yeah.
掃除対象。バシャバシャ水なんだ。塵となってください。
Hiya. Go to sleep.
週末の嘆き
加速します。
Alright, now for the switch. Switch over to the other characters. Alright, so Arlecchino. Oh, if you want to use Mulan, we could support her. Where is... Here she is. 51,000 HP. Nice. Very nice. Alright, so that is number 3. 2 more to go. Would like to get a 4 drop, but no luck. Let me... I'll set up for Mulan. Since we also have Durin, yeah, we can just go all out, so... let me think. Think of someone that would not interfere. I think Dendro might. So I will use Shalonen instead. So the interesting thing with Mulan is that the thing that she really needs is HP. Since you're not bringing up that other weapon, this one was an event weapon that had happened, Ash Graven. So I guess in a pinch you could probably use Widsith because it has like all like the crit damage and all the fun stuff with it. I would probably go with that one instead of the other one. The ring does have the HP bonus, but Mulan doesn't need the normal attack. So I would probably go with Widsith because that would also give her the crit damage. Yeah, even though it has less HP, she doesn't need the normal attack boost. But this one kind of helps out with me too because this one also deals like true damage. Yeah, because this one does like an area of effect true damage of like 80% of the HP. But yeah, I would go with Widsith. Alright, let me give Tidal Shadow back to Sayu so we can use Wolf's Gravestone. And then Shalonen has Peak Patrol Song, so we are good. 28,000, that's not too bad. What is... Ah. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we'll see how the damage is with her. And I'm guessing you have HP, Hydro, then either crit rate or crit damage. Yeah, Shalonen is a lot of fun. Alright, we'll just wait for them to come back over here. Alright. Alright, full setup. 145, already a big bonus. There you go. That's a pretty good hit. 145. 159. Yeah, Widsith is putting in the work. I got healing, by the way, after this, so don't worry about it. It's alright, it's alright. Alright, healing up. Just wanted to make sure you were both like right here. Is it gonna be like within a certain area for that? I got up to 87. Somehow ended up hitting everyone's final stage. Nice. Healer for crit. Hey, what's going on, Jay? Yeah, post-Christmas. Ugh. I tell you what, I was feeling garbage after stream. But I'm doing okay. Yeah, definitely gonna take a break next week. Yeah, welcome. Alright, and Yehoda, wherever she went. Okay, so that was number 4. And we just needed one more boss. Yeah, it was 12 hours. It's been a while since I've had a stream like that, that long. But we did find out something really interesting. Apparently there is a cutoff point for video archiving on YouTube, which I was not aware of. Whenever you're streaming, apparently the cutoff point is 12 hours. That's why if you actually go back to yesterday's stream, the cutoff is like 11:55. Yeah, so I guess it has to do with the processing that they do for archiving the videos on the YouTube whenever they're saving them onto their system. There is a time limit. It's only affected by streaming, I guess, which is kind of interesting. I could stream well past 12 hours, but it only saves up to 12 hours. Yeah, so if I wanted to continue streaming after that, I would have had to stop the stream and then restarted it, and it would be like a separate video. And I guess it's just to make sure they have limits for different videos, I guess. So yeah, because I had to look it up, and I found that post on Reddit, so I was able to like take a screenshot and then make a post on it. So yeah, I thought that was pretty interesting. Yeah, and you got to realize there are a lot of videos on YouTube, so yeah. Alright, so one more boss and we can fully ascend Yehoda. And Yehoda will be level 90. Or at least close to it. Yeah, so I did think that was pretty interesting. Yeah, because even though the stream, it was like, what, 12:15 or something like that? Yeah, it was past 12 hours, but yeah, it was cut off at the end of it. Who is the Shalom? Good question. I haven't done her birthday yet, so we could probably check and see. I have been posting birthdays. March 13th. Okay, so that is coming up. I have scheduled up to January. I haven't done any of the March ones yet. I could do DPS. I could use Mualani. Or maybe I should use somebody else. Oh, I know someone I can use. I know who I can use. An improvised DPS, someone that nobody ever uses for, which is kind of interesting. If you say Ayaka, I've got nothing. That's alright. Oh, nice. Archon Quest or start on Durin's story. Which Archon Quest are you talking about? Are you talking about Paralogism? Because that one happens before... before the Durin story quest. You could probably do Durin's story first, so it shouldn't really matter too much.
あっ
Yeah, the
ち
new one.
ゃベランダの花がまた枯れてる。毎日水やりしてるのに。
You see Durin, so there really isn't that much of an impact. Like, if you already know who the character is, yeah, they don't really do too much. Because most of his story is, like, in his story quest. So, yeah, I think, yeah, it should be fine. They don't really divulge anything in the Archon quests. He appears and then helps out. Yeah. So, Mona... is probably not going to be able to help out Mualani, though. Oh, don't miss that sound. Sealies. If you have a Pyro, that would be definitely helpful. Chance you could do them at the same time, though. Yeah, it should work. I know, everybody uses Mana for support, but yeah, I'd like to change that.
千人のご高来だ。
山の血が。
運命には逆らいません。
Frozen Mana. Oh, that co-op lag. I don't ever get to see anybody use Mona. She is extremely underrated, in my opinion. Which is kind of sad. Mona's a great character. Oh, that's why I'm not getting any healing. Yeah, so having characters that don't work with Shallonen doesn't really work too well. If you get a Pyro character, that would probably help. Yeah, because Moon wanted me to switch over to the Japanese, so I was like, alright, let's do it. Ooh, that was at 65,000. Yeah. Definitely worth it, because we got to hear a how. Oh, man. Japanese a how is hilarious. Yeah, full house tonight. And Mother's Day. Yeah, if we had a Pyro, we'd be able to get this thing. Really go. Yeah, so DPS Mona, for those that don't usually use her, she really shines with Vaporize. There we go, there's the full effect. Okay, let's set this up. Hello, Shallonen. Oh, bringing in Navia. Oh, yeah, steal the show, why don't you? Have no fear, Navia is here. Mono is Diluc's primary support until Shan Yun replaced. Oh yeah, plunge Diluc. Yeah. I wish I saw more of Mono. I mean, she is a fantastic all-around character. She, pretty much Farina without the healing. Taking way too long. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, and the Shallonen pausing. Yeah, if there was a Pyro, I'd be able to do more damage with her. Yeah, she's definitely useful with Vaporize teams. Hey, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Friday. Alright, so... let's turn her into level 90. I believe that's it for my resin, so I have a little bit left. Spend resin. Finn asked for help, so I was going to help them out. And then probably Snow Trace after. even though I got the weapon and its refinements from the event, I would still like to do that. Kill the boss just because? Yeah, we do that. Alright, so Ascension, here we go.
大物が狙いそうだな。一緒にどうだ？
No idea what she said, by the way.
姉さん、もっと給料を弾んでくれないかな。
Alright, so let's
買い
use
たいものが山ほどある。
155 of these. Let's see if I can... The less I can use of these, the better. Because I could save these for other characters. Because this is going to be Varessa and Yunjin next. Let's do 120. Okay. There we go, level 90. And then next for her stuff is pretty much talent, so level 9. Goodbye, Mora. And then, yeah, she'll be good to go till I get back to her. And just a tiny bit for Arlecchino's friendship. I want to be level 70, we need a bunch of flowers. Let me double check and see what does Shalona use for the flowers? Let me check. Brilliant chrysanthemums that can be found on Huitsley Hill, found near the stadium. Okay, so you can find a lot of these near the stadium, Finn. And Huitsley Hill, it's either north or south of it. I can't remember where it's at. Spring is coming. It's not even January yet. Save up 1 billion more and upload one episode every day of how much you saved. Oh man. Hopefully they get to that point. Hopefully the max amount of more is not 999 million. Yeah, I don't know what the max amount of more is. Be cool to find out. I'll take those. Or is it gonna... Oh, claim. Claim. Thank you. If that's the boss you want to fight, then we could go fight Arlecchino. Let me just set up 2 characters for her. Alright. I'll just set up for Arlecchino. I'm going to go with heal, because we'll need the healing just in case. So let me give Farina her artifacts. Okay, so heal Farina is good, 40,000. Ayaka needs Aquila. Okay, so we are good to go. So the cap is above 1 billion. Holy cow. What is the max amount of Mora then? Don't know who to use since you're using Farina. That's anybody you're comfortable with. Yeah, anybody you want. I'll do my best to keep them alive. 1.03 billion. Oh, I could use some of that. Definitely use some of that. Felice Navia then. Yeah, that works. Try and set you up for Crystallize. Man, 1 billion Mora. It's probably what Paimon has in their shoes. Stingy fairy. So Yehoda is all set. I don't have to worry about her for now. Next ascension is Varessa. And Yunjin also has to get some materials too, so I could probably, since I'm working on Varessa's friendship, I could probably focus on Yunjin first. Increase the digital and air codes, so limits of everything increased by a lot, damage more item, everything cap increased. Yeah, as far as I know, the damage cap is 20 million. I would not be surprised if they increase that yet again, because it was actually pretty quick for them to hit the damage cap. Near the enemy for the whistle. Oh yeah, those are the standard enemies you can run into. Alright, so let's just set up this. Yeah, so you won't worry. You won't have to worry about your health. Nope, missed that one. Yeah, as for the other stuff, yeah, that's usually how they do it anyway. Where is she? I kind of wish with this fight that they would actually expand the camera, because they really kind of changed it when it was first out. That's what I think of your attack, Rolakino. It's kind of hard to see her because of all the stuff that's on the screen. Let's do this. And this. Speed it up a little bit, because we are doing it. And set up healing. Camera's even worse. Yeah, I can imagine. I was never really a fan of the camera in this fight because it's so close. Yeah, it's just a pain in this fight. So I'm just gonna move around so I can actually get seconds. That's okay. I think I got some physical damage in there, by the way. Oh, just as you... No, they just wanted to do the fight. I think we were just doing it because. If people still use that portal in the back to leave domains, you know you could just press the start and then leave. That's fine. Back in my day, we have to go to the domains and pick up the artifacts instead of them just handed them to us. Some Arknights Enfield gameplay, won't lie. It has looked pretty decent, yeah. I have seen a little bit of Arknights. Each drop of rain falling onto the characters. Yeah, I think they did pretty good with the animations of it. Yeah, because it looks more realistic. Like, you could see the rain on the clothes getting damp. Certain areas of the body getting staying dry because of how the characters are. So, yeah, definitely more realistic. That's what they should do with the games. Leave through the door, not the sitting, right? Yeah, that's alright. I just happen to notice it a lot in co-op, that a lot of people tend to use the gate in the back of it. So I don't leave through the front door, I just leave through the window. Alright, let's check. Battle Pass. All this stuff out of the way. Yeah, I'm not going to have much time to do some of this on Saturday and Sunday. So I got some Xenoblade to wrap up.
刀はお茶と同じく丁寧に味わってこそ本来の趣がわかるものです。
Homework for Sucrose. Yeah, I will say it is pretty impressive that they've come that far with the detail. Glaze Lilies. Yeah, anybody else that usually joins in here, please feel free to take anything you need. Might be the longest one. Was it? I'm trying to remember Sucrose's quest. With Klee, it was kind of like a mini adventure. Wow, I can't remember any of the... I don't remember Sucrose's. The only thing I remember is that we actually have the new VA for Sucrose, which I thought was actually pretty cool. The new Sucrose sounds amazing. Remember original Arcanite's Gotcha was... Oh yeah, because of all the microtransactions and stuff. Travel all over Mondstadt and fight, make a potion, go to Dragonspine. Oh, pretty much just anything that Sucrose ever does. Yeah, potion making. Okay. Yeah, what did we do with Fischl? Yeah, I can't remember Fischl's. Yeah, I really only remember Cleese because we got to, Jean went to scold her, but we happened to be there. So she was like, alright, well, you're not in trouble. Don't worry about it.
これが旅人さんの普段の暮らしですか。
Oh, Barbeloth?
またあなたに少し近づけた気がします。
Actually, he started Wu-Wu instead of Zemleth. It happens. Ghost... Oh, it was because of the dude. Yeah, because they were talking about the book. And then the dude was like... I guess he didn't take Fischl as like her. I guess he probably thought of her as like a cosplayer or like a really big fan of the book. Yeah, I think I remember some of that. Thought it was kind of funny. Let's see. I don't really have too many artifact spots in Sumeru. Who is yapping about the blade and tea leaves? Ay, Ayaka likes to yap. How can you forget such a recent quest? Probably because of the 12-hour stream yesterday. Probably. Yeah, and it just goes to show you, I tend to forget a lot of things that happen in here. No, I think what really did it was Klee's Echo Challenge. That pissed me off to no end. Oh, man. My brain's SSD is filling up. And it sucks, too, because of the shortage. Yeah. I'm going to have to download more RAM for my brain so I can remember anything afterwards. And I guess I also got to farm for Mora, eventually. Yippee. Nah, I guess it's just how it is. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I've done in here, so a lot of times I tend to forget it. But some of it I do remember, so there's that. Oh, she's in a different spot, or... Where? Oh, she's way up there. Oh, there she is. I because Japanese voice actor for other works, also voice lines about Sword Studio is one of my favorites. And yeah, it's pretty much just it's not too bad. I'll have to give it a listen. At least listen to it more. Apparently in Zenless, the character I've been using as a DPS is meant to be a support. Yeah, but that's the thing though. Has it been working? If it has, then I'd say just go against the grain and keep doing that. I've been using a support as a DPS this entire time. Mona. And she's been doing pretty good. Has been working, but still. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. If it's working, then it works. It's nice that the game gives you options that you can do that. Gets you way more focused on other things. Yeah. Welcome back. Knew Mona was a support. I didn't know she was a support. Yeah, I knew she was a support, but I also knew that she had potential. Yeah, and I think what really helps her is that Nymph's Dream artifact set we get out of Sumeru. It does pretty good setup for her. She has the attack roll. Yeah, and pretty much just giving her energy recharge is like the way to go. I think I'd go to this one. I give the support role of an attacker. I don't know. Change it up, I guess. Let's see. Let's go drop in some Hilichurls. Yeah, I can help you out in a bit. Didn't know that she was buffing a team. Yeah, she definitely has some pretty good buffs. And it changes depending on who's in the team too, so yeah. And this is at C0 too, so. Yeah, when it comes to Zenless, like how the mechanics in that are, I have no clue because I haven't played it. My radishes. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream, and hope you're having a good day. Just doing some casual gameplay today. Let's see. Right here. Yeah, sure thing. Thanks for stopping by, Xavier. Yeah, we're going to be helping you out, Finn. Alright, Jester, are you just about wrapped up? Because I want to switch over to a different co-op because we get someone to help out. First Genshin live stream I've watched. Oh, I'm honored. I will say there are some other Genshin creators that actually do some pretty good work, so yeah, either way, thank you. I haven't really delved too much into the content creation. I just happen to do Genshin because of how easy it is. So, something really special. And all of this is on the PlayStation 4, so yeah, I get to deal with all of that. No, that's just fruit right there. Alright, thank you, Jester. You won't get to hear I'm blooming. No, yeah. Yeah, I'm too old for that shit. You get to listen to dad jokes. Any Sino fans out there? Well, sigh no more. Yeah, I can hear the collective sighs. It takes too long to level up. Well, it can. The grind in here, especially late game, can be a pain, but early on it's not too bad. That's my Arlecchino up on. I don't know. I can't think of any. Yeah, Alejandro is great. Definitely a lot of love for him. Yeah, actually, speaking of content creators, yeah, Alejandro, the voice actor for Sino, actually does pretty good. I need the map. Yeah, so we got to travel over to a safe spot so we can go help out Finn. Right now, I'm just going to go over to a certain spot. I didn't care about the in-battle section of the Traveler's Handbook in-game players. In-battle... Plays blocks fruits? I have no idea what that is. In-battle. Oh, that's the one at the bottom. Oh, this stuff has been done for years. But then again, they released this, like what, a year and a half ago? 2 years ago? Yeah, I'll be helping out shortly. I just wanted to go into one of the towns so I don't get attacked. It would be cool if they kept on adding stuff to this, because I like free stuff, so... Yeah. Released last year. Oh, so it was last year for the Artifice. Yeah, see? It's another thing I forgot. I can't remember. You know how much stuff is in this game that I have to remember? It's way too much stuff. Alright, so helping out with Shalonin. Let me come up with a co-op party that probably would help. Let's see. Probably want to get a decent healer, but I don't want, like, overkill healing. I guess Chi-Chi heals somewhat good. It's because I'm in Fontaine. Check out the voice line for each of the characters for sake of checking out their GP voices. That is true, I should, yeah. And I also should deploy the team that I set up. I still do that. Yeah, I will actually do that. Let me... There. Favorite character is Sucrose. Okay. There you go. If you don't have her, I hope you get her. If you do have her, congratulations. Alright, so let me set up Chi-Chi. We're going to give her Aquila for the attack bonus, and Lumine is going to get Splendor. Don't worry, there's a reason in my madness. It's because of that crit damage. Alright, Rare, yeah, definitely. Don't run into too many people that actually. Well, a lot of people do like Sucrose, but yeah, you can get her from. Oh yeah, she is one of the characters that's free. Her, Razor, and whoever. There's a third one. Who? Official, maybe. Highest level character. Nice. Yeah, that's good. She is a lot of fun. She is one of the ones where I don't use as much, but yeah, Amy. I did recently set up a team for her because of the Hex and Rye buffs that we have access to now. Calls it their favorite. Yeah, that is true. But hey, that's good. It is a character for everybody. Alright, so we'll see how... Yeah, I don't even think anybody does much with Amy. Yeah, I figured the healing with Chi-Chi would be just fine, because we're trying to help out someone that's not as strong, so don't need to go too crazy. Alright, so what are we doing for Shalonen? The flowers that we can find for her are near the stadium. I don't know if there's anything around here for her, though. Just gonna find a Shan Yun main. I'm sure there are Shan Yun mains out there. I mean, I've run into Razor mains. Yeah, those exist. So, yeah, I'm sure there's a Shan Yun main out there. Oh, Xinyan? Oh, Xinyan? I've seen Xinyan mains. Yeah, autocorrect is lovely. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Everyone is... Oh, yeah. So, are we fighting the enemies that drop the whistles? Because it pretty much... Yeah, I'm right next to you. I could see you. I'm to your left. Are we fighting these guys? Because these are the ones that do drop the whistles. I could probably just stick with physical right now, because I don't need to go crazy. The goodness flying. Let's go all out. If I can actually hit the dude. There we go. There we go. Favorite character? I actually have two of them. Because I like them so much, I got one of them in the beginning, and I finally got the other one. Ayaka and Yoimiya. I have been a really big fan of both of them. I probably should use Yoimiya more, but yeah, that's alright. I'm just so busy with working with everybody else. But yeah, I got two of them. I do have a lot of other characters I do like now. Yeah, pretty much. I will say there aren't any characters I hate. There are characters that I wish I didn't get, but I don't hate them. I was gonna say, Finn, if you use Shalonen's skill, like if you're in the rollerblade mode, yeah, okay, so you do know it. Yeah, you could use that to climb. Makes it a little bit easier. Yeah, trying to get the whistles. Yeah, it's alright. What are three names Scaramouche used to be known by? Oh boy. I don't know. that is definitely gonna loot. I don't know. I really don't know. I know other facts of Scaramouche, but yeah, not really much about his lore. Other than he got betrayed a couple of times by several different people. Yes, so Ayaka is one of the first fully designed characters in this game. There were other characters that they did work on, but she was the first full design. Can get at least one. I really don't know. I'd say like Trader, something like that maybe. I don't know. I have no clue.
まだ終わってない鍛造依頼。あと何？
I think with these we need the Ictomosaur, the flying bat saurian. This little blue rock here, we have to teleport it onto the rock above. Oh, Balladeer. Oh, that's more of like a title. Kabuki Mono. And Kuni Kuzoshi. Okay. Yeah, puppet. Yeah, we need a saurian to move this. If you've ever done the indwelling. Yeah, these guys over here. Let's see if I can get closer. Yeah, so if we do this, we could turn into these dudes. So we need this right here. Yeah, so we need this guy right here. This is how we set it up. Funny story, I have battled the Capybara, but I have actually not beaten him. Yeah, I haven't beaten him yet. That's alright. So we do the L1 and square for this. When that pops up, we just indwell. And then we transform into the Saurian. Yeah, so we'll just work on this. Oh, we're just going to look for whistles? Alright, so let's just focus on that real quick then. So I'm going to set up the enemies, so we are going to navigate to them. Yeah, that'll make it a little bit easier. So, navigate. We have some to the left of us. Alright, so I have them on my minimap. According to Google, Nameless Puppet, Kabuki Mono, Scaramouche, Balladeer, Kami, Prodigal, and Everlasting Lord of Arcane Wisdom, Hat Guy, the Wanderer. Oh, sorry, wasn't paying attention. Capybara is not the easiest one. Haven't even fought it, but I've heard it is. It is not easy. I could refight it, but Capybara is not an easy fight. The dude can one-shot like a fully powered Zhongli shield. Or at least pretty close to it. Ah, here we go. Here are a few. Right over here. If you could see me on the minimap, I'm to your left. Sorry, I was accidentally climbing because I wasn't paying attention. Character with the most names. There you are. Yeah, right over here. Patter, patter, patter. Oh, you're getting one of the, Oh, it's one of the side quests. A couple of these dudes drop a whistle. Here, hold this. It's alright. Let's get a flower. I suppose I'll pick up some of these too, because I have used them before. What did I name my Scar at the end of the Sumeru Interlude quest? I actually left him as Wanderer. And this is because I don't have Scara as a character. So I still actually have this as well, but he's named Wanderer. I'm left him as like default. But yeah, I didn't really want to give him a name because I don't have him. Yeah, the only one I actually personally named was the little one. And I got like a whole story behind that. Alright, so this was the... Never gotten a Chi-Chi. That's fair. I mean, I had only recently just gotten her. I know, all the hate behind Chi-Chi, and it's because of getting her instead of the characters you want. As a person that hasn't had to deal with that... Named Ray. Okay, nice. She's not too bad. She actually has a lot of use. She's a pretty decent healer. She has some pretty good support abilities, but yeah, it's mostly because a lot of people get her instead of the characters they're wishing for. She is one of the ones that I have not gotten until recently. So she was definitely welcome, because I had only gotten her recently. Yeah. Named him Jasper, nice. Yeah, so the story behind the one that I had, I named mine Abraxas, and this was the name of a dragon pet that I had in a D&D session a while back. So I decided to name the Saurian Abraxas. And I actually did record, I believe, every single cutscene from that entire world quest, and I turned it into a video. So if anybody wants to watch it, I have it under the event playlist. And I think I titled it the Little One Story Quest, or something to that effect. So you can see the name. Final boss name. Funny enough, this name is actually used in other places, too. Let me just check the minimap. We have some people on the beach over here. Yeah, so it is actually, I think it's a reference to, I can't remember the mythology, but there is mythology behind the name. I just can't remember what it is. And I think there's also a star with a name, too. We gotta find our way to the beach. It'll be easier for you, because you can just, yeah, just head west. I'm just gonna find an easier way to climb up. Yeah, so, A-B-R-A-X-I-S. Made 2 Genshin OCs, only one of them drew. It's not too bad. Yeah, we pretty much just headed west. If you want, we could probably get one of the... There is a waypoint, like, over here. Let me see if I can find a faster way. Let me go to this teleport. Oh, wait a minute. Have you ever used any of the Kukasaurs? The, red birds? Because we can indwell into these and fly. This might make it a little bit easier. I teleported to one, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, so I'll be right back. Gnostic deity. Symbolizing the totality of good and evil, often depicted as... Oh, that went away. Okay, so a Gnostic mythology. Okay. Have it on your map and go into one. Alright. Yeah, I couldn't remember where I saw the reference, because I have seen the name before. But yeah, it was originally a pet dragon that I had in a D&D session. So I decided to... Yeah, thank you. I saw some of the posts, but then it disappeared. Alright, I am going to... I will go this way, and I'll go over to you. I'll just grab one of the birds over here. It'll make it a little bit easier. I'm a bird. I need to fly. I gotta remember how to use these things. Oh, man. Okay, there we go. I just gotta get an updraft, because I gotta get the... Oh. Nice updraft. Shenanigans. One of these actually helps out. Just gotta get fully charged. It's been a while since I've used the Kukasaur, alright? I'm surprised I can remember the name of the bird, let alone the rest of this. Oh, there we go. We got a waypoint right here, by the way. It happens. I don't use the Saurians much anymore. Even Shaska, I don't know how to survive without them. Fact. I do partially regret not pulling Fachaska, but I am okay not having her. Aoife is a lot of fun, though, even though I don't use them nowadays. When they refuse to unlock the teleport waypoints. Well, they are pretty new, if you did see the map. Yeah, it's alright. No judging. We were all there. I think the one thing that really annoys me is that we have to be in single player to unlock the statues. I think that's really just stupid. Because the only thing that really changes is what's shown on the map, honestly. I think that's my biggest frustration. The statue changing and then NPC interaction and co-op. Hikari, who is an Adaptus. Okay. An Adepti. Yeah, the other people in the co-op that like refuse to do anything teleport-wise. Yeah. Did that because you want to do the Archon quest. Alright, so let me just check the map. So, along this beach and a little bit closer. Never really made one for the existing fiction. Yeah, neither have I. I mean, I've drawn before, but yeah, I've never made an original character. I got a guy over here, but I think this is for a quest. Yeah, okay. Oh, hold on. Hey, just noticed you fight one of the Kukasaurs. Well, you definitely need the fangs too, so yeah. Poof, it's gone. Oh, it did have drop. Right. Can I ever find anyone who doesn't give the Rosie a terrible story? My OC still has both their parents. my OC turned into Batman. Terrible as in sadder for my I don't know. It's definitely cliche. It's like every good character has to have some sort of trauma. I don't know. Yeah, we have a few more of the enemies that have the whistles up this way, by the way. Happy early salvation, based stories of past. Yeah, I don't know. There probably is like a psychological thing to it when it comes to creating characters. Something them trying to be more realistic or humanizing them, I guess. It's really easy for us to do because we humanize inanimate objects, so yeah, that's probably a part of it. Alright, here they are, a little platform right here. Cryo Catalyst, okay. Hey, yeah. Go ahead, hit Chi-Chi, she's just gonna hit you back. Go to sleep. There we go. Plenty of drops. Yeah, one of them went flying. Yeah, and they also have a chest right here. There were some of the drops over here, by the way, I think. Alright, so... next batch is, we have a couple of them to the north near the statue. However, you'll have to be in single player for the statue, because that's how we unlock it. Yeah, and I think it's probably to try to make the characters feel like more realistic. But yeah, there is definitely a psychological reason behind it, so that is probably what it is. Love the co-op lag. Oh, there goes Farina. I hope it rains. Based from design off a winter cardinal. Okay. I had a thought. I should probably get Farina and use her, but no, I won't do that. I know how it is in co-op. Alright, don't hit the wildlife. Yeah, it's only been 2 hours. Yeah, I was thinking I'd probably have this last until like 11 or so. Yeah, it was going to be like an average stream, but not too long. Because I do want to get I'm working on Xenoblade right now. I have a couple of episodes I need to edit, and I kind of have quite a bit to like go through because a lot of it's just like boring, tedious. I gotta wait for mercenary missions to wait and get finished, so pretty much just waiting for the game to play itself. Yeah, because I was doing one of the Blades quests today, and I had to wait and wait and wait because in order to unlock it, I had to do 6 mercenary missions in order to unlock his story quest. So I pretty much had to sit there for several hours waiting for the mercenary missions to complete. Asking, since you can't do everything in one stream like Snow Trace of the Abyss team you couldn't do yesterday. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, after Finn, I could probably do Snow Trace. Abyss team, if we have time, I could do that like after. It won't take too long. By the way, we have to be in single player in order to unlock these. That's why it says... Yep. Consider me gone. I will return. Yeah, I could do Snow Trace after this. Yeah, because I know I can only do so much. Yeah, we will do the voice line thing. Yeah, we could listen to Ayaka yap about the sword and tea leaves. Well, in the meantime, while we're waiting for that, because it'll take a little bit, let's listen to Lumin. I don't understand Japanese, so obviously we're not going to see the Japanese voice actors for these characters. But we can at least listen to some of it. Alright, so Japanese version of Windblade. We get to listen to that one. Okay, so a little underwhelming, but that's fine. A lot of ha-ha-ya and whatever. Water jet, no. Time to ignite, scorch and burn. Prepare to be blown away. Okay. Aoi Yuki, okay. Yeah, so I will say, when it comes to Japanese voice actors, I'm not familiar with their work. I'm sure they pretty much get like the same amount as English voice actors. Like they're in like everything. I'm just not familiar with what they do. So yeah, I'm sure Aoi does quite a bit herself. Bellowing Thunder. Okay, not bad. Bombs away. Is this an answer from this world? A reward on the road. Done. Oh, okay. For helping My Hero Academia. All right. Let's see. Maybe I wasn't meant for this world. Not bad. Pretty good line. Still a long road ahead. A pirate from Fontaine. Really fitting. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this one cheap. Meow. I gotta listen to Ayaka. Yeah, don't worry, Finwar. I'm gonna hop over shortly. Which one? Blade is like a tea leaf. We gotta listen to this one.
刀は茶と同じく丁寧に味わってこそ本来の趣がわかるものです。
Okay. Less annoying than the English one. Taking so long that the messages get through. Yeah, it's more flowy, if that makes sense. And I think that really has to do with the people themselves, yeah. Sayori Hayami. Okay. Yeah, I will say the English voice actor for Ayaka is Erica Mendez, and she's actually done Pokemon. So I would imagine the Japanese voice actor has done some pretty impressive work too. Not human. Just a bunch of water. Saori. Yeah, I added the Y. Apologies. Here goes that enunciation again. Why does Fontaine even have a pirate? It's fitting. I mean, they do have a port system with the 2 different ports, so... Yeah, sorry, Finn. I was just doing the voice lines. Just waiting. French pirate. Pretty good inspiration. There's definitely some French inspiration with Fontaine. Kaguya-sama. Oh, Lovin's War. Oh, that one sounds familiar. Monogatari. Huh, okay. Yeah, so the Japanese VA has done some pretty good work. Yeah. Yeah, these voice actors definitely have done the work. I'm assuming you still needed help, Finn, because I'm trying to join back. Oh. Unable to join. Avoiding Fontaine authorities. Yeah, he's trying to get away from Chlorand and Chevres and all the mecha. Oh, that's enough now. Yeah, sure thing. Alright, so let's... whoops. Take a look at some of the other voice lines. She has a voice you'd recognize the moment you hear it. Anywhere you'd be like Ayaka? Yeah, probably. Yeah, for me, a lot of the English voice actors like that. There are some, for me, that like really stick out. And one of the good examples for that is Keith. He has a very, very distinct voice. Oh man, this one tastes the same as I remember. And where are those who share the memories? Yeah, his English VA is very distinctive for me. Let's see. Hydra and the Sword using I'm talking about them. Yeah, not too bad for OCs, I guess. Never really done it myself, so yeah. It's so nice to de-stress. Yeah, that's true. Some of the VAs are actually married to each other, which is really cool. Yeah, I have seen that. Yeah, which is actually pretty cool. I don't think they're the only example. I think there's somebody else that's also in a relationship. Is it Genshin, or am I thinking of a different game? I can't remember who it was. If you lie on the ground, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. Not bad. Oh, the sunset. When did that happen? Trying to find like a short one. Oh, maybe that's skill ones. Cookie Run Kingdom. Yes, I have heard of it because quite a few of the voice actors from this have voiced characters off of that. I have not played it, but I do know of it. Yeah, and I'm probably the same way. It's like, I don't really... Because English is my language, I don't really pay attention to some of the other ones. But it is still pretty cool that, you know, they also do a fair amount of work themselves, too, so... No touching. Access denied. Lizzie Freeman, that is the English voice actor for Yenfei, and that is the voice actor that plays Pomni in Amazing Digital Circus. So yes, I do. Yeah, I do know some of the voice actors that I have learned about. Yeah, I thought that was actually pretty cool. She voices a main character in Amazing Digital Circus. Yeah, Yeah, English voice actor for Yenfei. Let's see. What do I have for resin now? Because I gotta get some more. 45. So, let's do some ley lines, and then we could start with Snow Trace. We could get working on that. I need more here. Surprise you voices against your character. Yeah, true. There was also another one that surprised me. Let me try and remember the name. For some reason I can't remember it. Why am I forgetting about it? Back to dementia. Welcome to the dementia stream, everybody. Flamethrower. Don't do that. I don't know. Making your own potato chips, I would imagine making them like really thin. And then having maybe like a drying rack, I guess, with like a fan on, maybe. Some sort of ventilation to make the air circulate, I think would probably help.
Kengen.
I've never made my own potato chips though, so I've got Biobar. It's probably something they already do, so I don't know. Yeah, I would imagine if there's like some sort of ventilation where the air is moving, yeah, it should be good. Hiya. Go to sleep. Yeah, look at that, 300 damage. Oop. Tito Kasane. Ow. And go to sleep. Yeah, at least it's 3 digits. Yeah, she's trying. Even though she doesn't have any artifacts. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go with the Long Night artifact set. Tito Kasane is another Vocaloid voice made similar to Hatsune Miku. Oh, okay. I never really followed the Vocaloids. Yeah, sure thing. I can help you out for a little bit longer, because I do want to do Snow Trace. Alright, let me switch to a co-op team, and then we'll be good to go. We already saw Lumine and Chi-Chi. Let's switch over to a different one. Lanyan. Why don't we do that? And we could do a healer. Let's go with Sayu. Pronounced. Yeah, so I apologize if I'm getting the pronunciations wrong. I'm only, like, guessing. So is it pronounced like T or Tay? Pretty complicated fandom. I'm listening to some book. There it is. Not Tito. So it's Tay. Don't know if Alan's holds a different. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really. Yeah, I've never followed the Vocaloid stuff. No, Tidal Shadow should be fine. Alright, heading over. Close enough. Yeah. I try with the pronunciations. There we go. Yeah, because unless I hear it first, I usually don't know, so sometimes I take a guess. Because sometimes you could like guess based on where the letters are in the word. Alright. Fight some more of the enemies with the whistles, I'm guessing. Same place. Alright, let's see. Alright, so let me... Oops. Yeah, I see you. I was just going to reset the book. If they pronounce it Aztec names currently. Oh, I know. That is... I will say, that's also another language I've also struggled with. Like, getting some of the names... Some of those names... Really hard pronunciation if you're not used to all of those nuances. I mean, some of it hasn't been too bad. It usually helps when we can hear it being said in game. That definitely helps. But if we don't, then yeah, it's a struggle. Yeah, sure thing. Okay, I guess that was a voice line on it raining. Alright, so we have two groups over here. You're up there. Sounds like help me at least get Brown's pronunciations right. Ooh. Yeah, hello, Finn. Favorite Archon? That's kind of a tough one. I think it's kind of a tie between... Oh, yeah, I see you up there. Yeah, I'd say it's kind of a tie between Nahida and Zhongli, honestly. I mean, I do like Farina a lot, but... Yeah, it's kind of hard to beat the other two. It's really hard for me to pick, like, one character for anything, because there are so many good characters in this game. Farina. Yeah, good choice. Yeah, so there are two groups of the enemies that drop the whistles down here, by the way. Oh, and this is one of the quests with Saurian Companion. Don't crown Farina as an Archon. Yeah, that is fair. She is technically not an Archon. Only Focalor was. Oh, is someone there? I'll show you the power of Lanyan. Where did that come from? Yeah. Freedom, Malika, Nahida, Fenty, Zhongli, I. Okay. Not a fan of I. Okay. Oh, stopped raining. Favorite order. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Alright, and we have another group over here, by the way. Weather change. I think something is missing. Attack, attack, attack. HP. Okay, should be good. Yeah, it's really hard for me to hate the characters. It's more of just a list of characters I would rather not have. the objects. Alright, now for quick heal.
ドドーン
Yeah, goodbye Bond of Life. Sayu is pretty strong healing, so you're probably not going to have Bond of Life at all. Unless you're attacking. Alright, another batch of drops. You actually dislike Bennett. Okay. What's the reason? I'm kind of curious about that. Yeah. It's right next to a waypoint, so we'll have to go to it. Well, then again, we could go...
よくできた塔の家
let
具
me
は
think of these.
シ
Oh,
ル
right
クの
here.
ように軽く
Teleport here, face the... Everyone uses him. You know, that's actually fair, because for the longest time, I didn't... we can fight the boss if you want. Yeah, just teleport and I'll follow. For the longest time, I've never really used Bennett because I didn't really have a need for him. And I always thought it was funny that everybody like disliked the pyro infusion that he had. More famous a character is, the less likely he's your favorite. That's fair. Benny is my adopted son. Now, I do get where they're coming from. In my opinion, Benny is a bit overrated because he's like in every team. I feel that kind of negates a lot of other characters in this game that do really good support. Like Mona, for example. But I will say, now that I do use Bennett I did C6 him, but that was because of a goofy little setup I was using with a cryo character, which turns out it actually works, so it's actually hilarious. So, yeah, I do see where you're coming from with Bennett. Yeah, because for the longest time, I never used him at all. And I think a lot of it fell onto the pyro infusion that he has. But it does turn out it has some pretty interesting uses. Eula and Micah. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, there are a lot of characters. We have over 100 now, so yeah. People are definitely bound to forget the other ones. Yeah, and I think the reverse mount was always with Kaya, because it's really easy to set up. Yeah, because the one I wanted to try was the Ayaka one. And it is viable. You just have to give her a lot of crit rate, because that's where a lot of... if you're used to her using Blizzard Strayer, she gets a lot of crit rate through that. So the kind of the switching over to a Pyro set, you definitely need crit rate. So yeah, it is a viable setup. The only thing you need really is the C6 Bennett. So, yeah, honestly, even now, I feel like C6 Bennett is worth it, because I never really used them, so I never had a team that, like, depended on him. So, I kind of got used to not having him in the party. And I'm kind of, like, the same way with shielders. I really don't use them dependently. I do use shielders. Lanyan has a shield. I use her once in a while. But, yeah, I don't, like, depend on them. I think I depend on healers more. That's why I have so many healers. We have a group of those enemies down this way, by the way. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so just along the path right there, you can find me. I'm not too far away. Favorite Nod Cry character? That's gonna have to be Yehoda. That hands down, Yehoda. Yeah, definitely Yehoda. You know, even though Anefa, I'd say Anefa is a really close second. Yeah, it's definitely Yehoda. Shinyan and Dory, but often using Yunjin. Columbina is a really good choice, yeah. Yeah, I will say, I agree with that. Yunjin is very underrated. Yeah, sure thing. Let me just double check. I'm gonna double check. I'm assuming you wanted to fight Golden Scribed, Secret Source Automaton Configuration Device. Let me just refresh my memory on the normal boss that Shalom needs. Saw you fell asleep. I think you have to have it unlocked because I don't see it. It's in the People of the Springs area, so we're not down there just yet. I'm to your right, by the way, upside the cliff. Yep. Nobody naming Sandrone. I used to think their name was Columbia. Yeah. Yeah, I will say, not many people like Sandrone. I think they're probably the same way with, like, Scaramouche. They can't handle someone that's, like, the facade of an asshole. But, yeah, if you get to understand the character, then, yeah.
Hola.
Hola? What? Yeah. Oh, that's actually going to help out quite a bit. And goodbye. Yeah, totally not overpowered. Stop trying to open a chest. There we go. Yes. It is a open house for Sino jokes. They are definitely welcome, because they are hilarious. Alejandro has done fantastic work with Sino, so yeah, he is definitely welcome. Yeah, eventually more people will come to like Sandrone. Really? Kuki? Why would people hate Kuki Shinobu? She's great. Why? It's because she's wearing a mask? If they actually watched or at least paid attention to her backstory, there was a reason why. It's like she was a shrine maiden that worked under Yei Maiko and then left that world because she didn't want to do it. And she has a sister that still works at the shrine, so come on, there's nothing wrong with Kuki Shinobu. Alright, so Shalonen's boss is actually... It's in an area that you don't have yet. We'll have to do a bit of traveling. It is crazy how you went over to this side first and then the other one. Just trying to think of a way to get there safely. Better damage before Dendro made her meta. Playing as Kuki right now. Yeah, she's great. She's very dependable. She has very good Electro setups. Yeah, the fun with dealing with a non-map. Why do I have a marker down here? What's right here? I think if we take this and go to the left. Use the ship Kinesian sit lolly until you found out 200 plus. The black ones are done, but the yellow ones aren't done. Yeah, so if you need like some of the other materials, we could use a crafting bench to make the higher ranked ones. Her boss, though, we'll have to travel to, by the way. Yeah, I weren't worried too much about those whistles. We can use the lower ranked ones to make the other ones at a crafting bench. We'll just have to travel a bit for the boss. So I'm going to set up navigation. We're just going to head to the water and then head left. I'm kind of just going to have to wing it, I guess. So I will... the ruins are right here, so we kind of want to go this way. Probably like right here.
長い年月が経っても壊れない。銀製品みたいに家宝にしてるとこがあっても全然おかしくないよね。
Yeah, I'm kind of the same. There's no reason really to do so, unless it's like in-game or canon. Then. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Oh boy. Hold on. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Well, that's what Paimon sounds like when, yeah, it's alright. Just head backwards if you're not stuck in it. Yeah, I didn't seem like we were too close to the barrier, so yeah, it's alright. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Alright. Funny enough, we actually do need Shalom for this fight, because it makes it easier. Yes. Although I did like what Karina did. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? I feel Karina did a pretty good job as Paimon, regardless of the whole SAG-AFTRA stuff that she was involved with. Penelope, the new voice actor for Paimon, she's done really good. I have not memorized her last name, so I only know her by first name. But it was, I think within the past week or so, the new one came out on Twitter and said, it's like, hey, I'm the new VA for Paimon, by the way. So, yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know what her last name was, but her first name is Penelope. And it turns out she's actually done some pretty good things, too. She worked on Peppa Pig as one of the characters. I think Baldur's Gate was another game that she worked on, and a couple of other things. Reminds me of Minnie Mouse. It's possible she's done Minnie Mouse. I mean, I'm sure there are people on here that worked on Disney shows. Yeah. I would not be surprised. There are definitely some very good actors in this game. Oh, speaking of, money. Money bucks. If you need tomorrow. There you go. $10,000. Enjoy. Minnie Mouse 2. I thought it was only Mickey Mouse. Oh. Just wait until you hear about the family with Donald Duck, because there's Daisy, Uncle Scrooge, Huey, Dewey, Louie, the rest of that family tree. Show off. Okay, so I have that equipped. I'll eventually make my way up there. It's just gonna take a little bit. Alright. Yeah, it's only because I've played a lot of different games, because we see some of those characters in the Kingdom Hearts series. Now, I've watched a lot of Disney movies as a kid. I will say I am not a Disney adult. I could give a shit about it. Honestly, I'll be honest. Yeah, it's weird, but I will say a lot of the older Disney movies are still pretty good. They hold up. The Owl, I don't know what that is. Owl House? Yeah, I think anything... I will say some of the live-action movies have been eh. I refuse to watch the live-action for Snow White. I think that was a horrible excuse of a live-action movie, regardless of who was in it. I did like the live-action for Beauty and the Beast. Show got canceled in 2023. Well, I'm sure they had their reasons for canceling it. Oh, I got another enemy over here. Show is very popular. Yeah, I liked Beauty and the Beast. It wasn't too bad, honestly. I feel Emma Watson did a pretty good job as well. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't really too much of a fan of the live action for Little Mermaid, so I didn't watch it. I refused to watch the live action for Snow White. The actor choice in that was horrible. Alright, so controversial, but maybe not. They had originally set it up so that they were actually going to use little people, midgets, small actors to act as the dwarves. I think that's pretty cool. But for some reason, they got it in their mind to actually CGI the dwarven characters. What the hell is that? Do you not like short people, Disney? Just saying. So, kind of a dumb choice in my opinion. So, before 6 with Doraemon? Wow, talk about an old show. I never watched it, but that is an old one. That one's lasted for a while. Live action, regardless of what it is. Another reason I hate that fair. Creator of Owl House is making Knights of something. Guinevere. Well, if that's what they want to do, then yeah. I'm guessing that's another show. I don't watch anything new. Alright, so we have to find a hole in the ground, and that leads to a waypoint and the boss. So there we are. We finally made it to the People of the Springs. It's on Glitch Productions. Aired in the country after 2007, that's when it got dubbed and stuff. Yeah, that's fair. It does take a while for some of the shows to get localized. So yeah, I can see that. Alright, so now that we got to this point, let me reset the pin here. So delete. I don't know exactly where this boss is, but I think it should be like right around here. Nope. It'd help if I didn't delete it. Okay, pin. Pin. Navigate. Thank you. As I delete it again. Alright. Yeah, definitely taking the scenic route. No, unless it's like over that way. I'm glad I did all of this beforehand. I tell you what, when you're doing more of Natlan, you're definitely going to enjoy it. It's a really fun region. We're going to go to the left here because I don't feel like fighting. When will Lanyan appear again? I don't know. But then again, she isn't a 4-star. Yeah, because we have... funny, yeah, now that you mention, when I was pulling for Varessa, I actually did get another constellation for her. So technically she is there because she is on the standard banner. Whenever does show up on the banner, though, I don't know. If you don't have her, though, I do hope you get her because she is a lot of fun. She is a lot of fun to use. Yeah, she's on the standard banner. I got her a couple of times when I was pulling for Varessa, by the way. Yeah, if anybody wants to watch... well, you're probably not going to watch through like 12 hours of footage, but yeah, I got Lanyan yesterday. Probably be in the next Lantern, right? Oh, that is true, yeah, she is 4-star. Oh, I got Varessa. No, I only got base Varessa. Yeah, I only got Varessa once yesterday, by the way. Only one. Where is she? Hold up, Finn. Hold up. Yeah, I only have base Varessa. Yeah, it would make sense with the Lantern, right? Because she's from Shenyu Vale, so it's like right next door to Liyue. So yeah, it would make sense to get her. But yeah, I'm up to C4. Yeah, because I had gotten these yesterday. Yeah, definitely worth it. Even at C0, she is really fun to play as. And the only thing we really need for her is attack and EM. Hey, look, it's a Braxis. Oh, you called it Hyper Bloom. Okay, nice. Well, tiny spoiler. Talking about story, not pulling. I'm sure she'll show up during the Lantern, right? Yeah. Yeah, because we usually see the characters. Because last year it was mostly focused on Hu Tao. Year before that it was focused on Ga Ming. So, yeah, this year, we don't know. Alright, so... I'm just going to reset the marker here, because I think we need to go a little bit farther. Okay. Alright, let's... Well... Should probably get some particles so we can heal with Sayu if we need it. It should be a waypoint somewhere close by, at least on the ground. As far as I know, there isn't anything special that we need to do. Who do I hope it's focused on? Alright, so technically I cannot divulge what's going on in the Lantern Rite. Because we don't really know, but I have some ideas what's going on. Because I have seen some leaked info on some of it. As in some of the characters that are going to appear during it, so I can make a guess. But since it's unreleased information, I cannot talk about it, and that's because Hoyoverse in the past has legally taken people to court with unreleased and leaked information. So, hey, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Friday. I think it's this way. Yeah, so I do have some idea of what's going to be going on because of the characters that we will see, but because of legal reasons, I refuse to talk about it. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good question, though. Yeah, it's a really good question. Yeah, I just don't want to legally go against Hoyoverse. Really taking people to court. For leaked stuff, yeah. Which is good, because a lot of the stuff that has come out, that's fine. But, yeah, just don't talk about it, like, you know, in streams or online. It's fine to talk about it with friends, but Yeah, they've definitely taken people to court. It's definitely within their right. It's all unreleased info, so yeah. I mean, we already know about Zabai and Aluka because they've been talked about before, but anything past that, then... what did I think about The Last Lantern Rite? I loved it. The story with Hu Tao, oh, it was so good. It was a fantastic Lantern Rite last year. And I cannot wait to do the next one. It was a really good one last year. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't want to legally go against any massive company because Hoyoverse is a massive company. It made me cry. Yeah. Let's see. I think I might want to use Shalonen for this one because we kind of need to do a mechanic in this one, which will make it easier. And to keep it Natlin related, I'm going to use Lamine, which was voiced. Yeah, that is true. It was one of the events that I did record, so not having the voices there was kind of annoying. But I feel it still held up pretty good. It would have been nice to hear the voice actors, but yeah. All this stuff coming out in 6.3. Yeah, leaks can be annoying. Yeah, and thankfully the only one that has been really impacted with all of the like SAG-AFTRA stuff was the English cast. Oh, okay, so the reason behind the SAG-AFTRA stuff is that they were trying to... Well, they said that they were trying to get AI protections, but they were essentially just trying to force Hoyoverse to pretty much get their own way. But fun fact, Hoyoverse is a Chinese company, and it turns out they actually already have AI protections. So it was kind of a pointless endeavor, and the reason why they weren't voicing the characters is because they didn't want to voice the characters. So everybody that was in the SAG-AFTRA thing was completely full of it. So, yeah. And they have gotten rid of some of the problem people. Yeah, we'll go for it. So, yeah. Yeah, because some of the people that were involved with that have been let go, and within reason, because they were completely full of it. Yeah, it was entirely... Yeah, it was a kitchen of nothing burger. Yeah, and that's what they were saying too. It's like, because I was on their side too until I started finding out. Oh, these people are actually full of it. All right, never mind. Yeah, every single one of them was lying. Yeah, so the big thing with this boss is that it creates two giant pillars that we need to climb, and it makes it easier to use Shalonen this fight. Which it should be doing shortly. But yeah, it was really disappointing too, because a lot of us kind of missed out with like a lot of gameplay, which was really dumb. Alright, so don't worry about this, I'll take care of it. Okay, there we go. And... Pow. Yeah, it's just really frustrating because we missed out on, what, maybe 9 months of game because these voice actors were just too uptight for their own good. Yeah, and another voice actor that was also kind of a part with this was, yeah, Brianna. She did come back, thankfully. I do like her voice work, but she was also kind of a problem during this time. This was the English VA for Hu Tao. But some of the other ones were let go. Yeah, Brianna was a part of it. That was really disheartening. Because I think she was just talking crap on Twitter. Yeah, she was one of them. Yeah, Sucrose's VA, the original one for her. Valerie. And yeah, some of these people were also talking shit about the voice actor that took over for John. They were talking shit about Jacob Takanashi, the new voice actor for Kanish. Yeah. Because the original voice actor was a part of the whole strike, and he refused to voice as Kanish, so they got rid of John, switched him with Jacob Takanashi, and then everybody started talking shit about Jacob. It's like, come on! Shut up! What are we doing here? Don't you got work to do? But I will say, Jacob has been doing fantastic. We're pretty much back to where we were before. We got some fantastic voice actors now. But yeah, it was pretty much just talking shit on Twitter and just being completely full of it. It was a waste of time. Yeah, and all of this because they wanted Hoyoverse to do their bidding. More people have gone into depth of this, so you could probably still look it up. But yeah, and the funny thing is that Hoyoverse already has AI protections when it comes to the voice actors. They are actually very, very strict when it comes to AI protections. Yeah, Sean Chipmunk was another one that was an issue. Yeah, and Alejandro had a lot of stuff that was going on, which was really sad. Alejandro is one of the nicest people you'll ever see. Yeah. Which is really frustrating, because a lot of us were kind of stuck in the middle, too. Yeah, it was just really frustrating. But thankfully, most of it has been kind of worked out on. Yeah, and we got to finally see some new talent. Yeah, I could have waited. Definitely. But, yeah, I feel like it worked out, because we got to see some new talent. The new Paimon voice actor has been doing really well. The new voice actor for Kuching has been doing really good. The new one for Sucrose, really good. I like what she's been doing. Yeah. It is different. It will take getting used to, but yeah, she's been doing pretty good. Yeah, and I think what really helped is that Alejandro, for those of you who don't know, he's the voice actor for Sino. He has done VTubing, so he does that content creation, so he has his own community. So yeah, he's kind of used to talking with his fans and whatnot. So yeah, obviously he would know not to talk shit about him. So yeah, and he definitely stood by, what he felt. So yeah, yeah, I'd say with Sucrose it will take a little bit getting used to. But yeah, I like it. Yeah, it's really disheartening. I really like what Maya has done for Charlotte, but because of all of this, Maya is eventually going to be leaving, which kind of sucks. Maya has done really good for Charlotte. And that's disheartening too, because that was like one of the main reasons why I wanted to get Charlotte. Because that was the main reason why I got Zhongli, was because of Keith. Yeah, Erica is also another really good voice actor too. The English VA for Venti. Erica is also another very nice person. Yeah, it's just so many frustrations over so much. Yeah, I'm pretty much stuck trying to figure out what to do. Just stuck in the middle. Yeah, all of it was unneeded. But yeah, it was so frustrating. Yeah, VA for Kitching was definitely full of it. Tried to build Charlotte once. Charlotte is pretty fun to use. Yeah, I definitely like the camera mechanic. There are times I have gotten frustrated because I had the lens activated or not activated. But yeah, Charlotte's a lot of fun to play as. I had to teleport away Finn because we were too close to the boss. That's why. So in order for it to respawn, we gotta teleport away. If you were wondering what I did. I just teleported away for it. Did you have to fight this again, or what? We could probably do another fight. Because I'd like to do Wind Trace after this. Because I probably have... I can probably do this until like 11:30, so I still have like 2 hours or so. Try to build it because you wanted to get Farina. I will say she is worth it if you're trying to find someone that does a little bit of cryo setup. She's not too bad. She doesn't have like any crazy buffing, but yeah, I still feel like she's pretty fun to play. Yeah, Farina is pretty good. Yeah, she's alright. I don't usually pair the two, but yeah, definitely useful. Yeah, I guess they're still AFK. Ba, 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 ba. Different accent ENVAs, reverse. Yeah, I think a lot of people have had that same frustration too, because it seems like a lot of the voice actors that we've come to know and love, it's really been like a tiny drop in the bucket to the entirety of the voice acting community. And I do agree, it would be nice to give like some of the other ones that are like lesser well-known a chance. Because there are some really good accents out there. Alright, as we're waiting for Finn. I've said the PlayStation 4 will be gone by Genshin. Yeah, me too. Currently playing on the PlayStation 4, so I get to experience it firsthand. Yeah, been on the PlayStation 4 this entire time, so... yeah. Oops. Yeah, I'm on the PlayStation 4. How does this one go? Wow, I gotta remember that one. Yeah, I don't have a PlayStation 5, which is, yeah, kind of stuck at the moment. I could definitely change in the future, but yeah, as of right now, I'm kind of stuck. Yeah, I agree. New voice actor for Kuching is good. Just got it. Yeah, yeah, thank you. We'll do what we can. Yeah, I'm not really sure how it's going to play out either, too. Is it going to be like going to cut off in between like streams or days, or yeah, I just don't know how it's going to work. Yeah, PlayStation 4 is discontinued, which is actually pretty nuts to think about, because I would say it's definitely one of the most popular like modern consoles. The PlayStation 4 has definitely been around for a minute, which is nuts. Yeah, hopefully they hurry up, because I want to get over to... Yeah, and PlayStation 4 is definitely iconic. Yeah, I saw that too. It actually got over 100 views, which is nuts. It was Christmas, so I was expecting the views. So yeah, it was definitely nice. PlayStation 3 and PS Vita. I still have my PSP. The thing that sucks is though is that the battery kind of, touch and go. So sad it is stopping it. Yeah, it is unfortunate, but then again, it is a PlayStation 4. Exactly worth being a PlayStation 5 exclusive. Well, it is on the Xbox now too, which is actually kind of nice. Hence the green wings, by the way. So that is something. Finally came to the Xbox, which is really nice. GameCube is collecting dust. Yeah, I get that. GameCube was fantastic back in the day. What else do I get on this thing? Let's wait for the Nintendo release. Yeah. Alright, so honestly, I still don't see this being released on the Switch 2. Because if anybody has looked into the processing power of the Switch 2, it is a tiny bit more powerful than the PlayStation 4. Now, if you think about it, they are going to be discontinuing Genshin on the PlayStation 4, so obviously they're not going to be moving it over to the Switch. So, just saying. Sorry for people that are still holding hope. These are probably the same people that feel like Signora is going to be a playable character. So, it's just not going to happen. Yeah, I've played Mario before. Yeah, it can run. It's just that I will say I can only say part of this because this is like a ways out, by the way. Yeah, no, yeah, it would be. But I guess we'll see. At a certain point, they are going to be updating certain things in Genshin, which is why this is one of the reasons why this is no longer going to be on the PlayStation 4. That's all I can say. At a certain point, there are going to be making changes where it does kind of make sense. It's not going to be on the PlayStation 4. Meliosra is one of them, so that's a good point. It's not just that, though. So I will say that. But yeah, we'll definitely see in the future. And it will make sense when it happens. Favorite Mario character? I have no idea. Alright, Finn, you're back. Are we doing this boss fight? Because I would like to get to Wind Trace tonight. Or sometime today. Rosalina. Daisy. Daisy. I don't know. I've never really thought of any of the characters as a favorite. Stunning in Mario Galaxy. Yeah, I just don't know. I remember playing some of the golf games back then. I'd probably use Daisy, so yeah, maybe Daisy, I guess. Oh, there you go. That's my unofficial favorite, I suppose. Yeah, Peach is overrated. Sorry, Peach fans. I think I need the other one for this one. FNAF game? No. I don't really do much with Five Nights at Freddy's. I need the other liar. Oh, the movie? No, I'm not really a fan of Five Nights at Freddy's. It's more of like a kids thing. I'm all set. Yeah. Not for me. Yeah, as I'm playing an anime game. Yeah, that's how it is. Zootopia 2. I didn't mind the first Zootopia. I thought it was alright. I am kind of curious how the second one is. I haven't seen it yet. Matt, Pat, no, I don't know who that is. Yeah, I have no clue. I'm missing out? Probably not. X15mm sounds like a specification for processing of fab. I was thinking of like camera lenses. It's like, yeah, I'm going to add a 15mm to my telescope so I can look at the moon. Has Easter eggs in it. Yeah. Matt Pat is a gaming YouTuber. Favorite Harbinger? Columbina. Ooh, Sandrone is a close second. Sorry, Arlecchino. Alright, so Finn is still AFK. Retired YouTube theorist. Okay. Thanks, processing ship. Yeah, everybody forgets about Tartaglia. Who? Robot operating lady? Oh, Sandrone. Marionette. Used to be Columbina, but now it's Capitano. Okay. Pretty good choice. Yeah, it's bad he's busy hanging out, just sitting on his chair. Do we have access to... No, we don't. Alright, been too long, moving on. They will understand if I tell them. Yeah, because it's been like, what, 20 minutes? Yeah, Capitano had a pretty good story. I feel like they're not done with him yet, because we can still see him. He's not dead, technically. He's just stuck in a paradox. So he is still alive. To actually have waypoints. Sorry, Finn. This one. When he would say Scar, so I could make funny if I ask who? What's up with the question with cookies? What? Just childish of me to pick my husband? Yeah. Well, let's drop in, as it were. So if we look very closely, see if I can actually get a closer view of the camera. Oh, for the love of... Let's get Charlotte. Oh, Charlotte. I think I also have to have the lens activated too. Nearer to the action is closer to the truth.
近づけば近づくほど行動の真実味が増す。はいチーズ。
Wrong one. I need lens activated. I visit him every once in a week. I tell you what, I really enjoyed his storyline because I came up with a really good idea of tying the end of that storyline with actually coming here with Lumine, because I found out you actually have a tiny cutscene when you actually visit him if you're using Aether and Lumine. Um, they actually pay their respects, which I thought was actually really cool. Because they walk up to him and they kind of bow a little bit. So I actually used that with part of the cutscene material that I was using with his storyline when I was recording it. So I thought that was actually really cool that they had that tiny little detail when you're visiting Capitano. And it happens... No, it's okay, Finn. So I will show you an example of that. So we use Charlotte here. We click on the throne, so we see him sitting there. And then whatever character we're using is just standing there, and then it does this. So we just go through this and leave. If we use Aether and Lumine, there is a tiny little change. So I will switch over to Lumine. Nah, it's okay, Finn. So let's take out Lumine, and we're going to see the little change. There's a cutscene with Mawika. Ooh, I didn't know that. Oh, you have a waypoint close to him? Yeah, so this is how it is with the Traveler. So, same thing. We have him sitting in the seat, but this time, we do a little bow. I thought that was actually a pretty cool detail. So I added that when I was doing the recording for this. Yeah, it's okay, Finn. Yeah. And I would imagine it's probably pretty close with Aether, because I have Lumine, I don't have Aether. But yeah, I thought that was actually a really cool little detail. Yeah, if we actually see him, if we set up the camera close. Come on, Campra, work with me. We should... we could see him subtly moving. So he is not technically dead, he's just stuck in a paradox. So for the people that think he is dead, he's not. He's just stuck in a paradox of his immortality and the rule of death. So with him just moving very subtly, yeah. So, yeah, a very cool character that we got to have interactions with. But yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. And it's really interesting because I didn't know that there was a Mawika. If you visit after finishing Act 5... Okay. Yeah, I don't have her, so I didn't know. Okay, so I would imagine it's probably like talking involved, like her saying something about him. Yeah, that's Renova. Well, we don't know. Yeah, we can only assume that there's going to be some way... If there was anything in the future, we would have to find some way to take him out of a paradox. But there would have to be something to solve it. Yeah, so that is... Yeah, there is a character file on him. He is part because of there's a character model. So that's why a lot of people thought that he was going to be playable in that one. But I guess we'll see. But more than likely it was probably because he was going to be a placed character like this. He was going to be like in the world. Yeah, so I don't know what model number he is, but he does have a character model number. Yeah. A big reason why people thought he was going to be playable. So yeah, definitely a very interesting character. Don't like his design. That's fair. He has a pretty cool weapon, though. I wouldn't mind taking a crack at it. Alright, so I feel like it's been long enough. I think it's time for some wind trace. So, why don't we drop in and say hi to the group over here. And say Ignorifile was monster. Yeah, it's just getting late, Finn, so I don't mind helping you out another time if that's alright. Yeah, so that boss for Shalonen, it's much easier if you use Shalonen during that fight because those two giant pillars that it creates during the fight, you can just use her skill to climb up onto those and destroy that little object on top of those. And if you destroy those pillars, the boss gets stunned, making the boss fight much easier. I'm making breakfast. That's okay. Yeah, it could definitely be planned. And it could be something in the future. We just don't know. It would be cool if he was playable. But yeah, right now we just don't know. Yeah, because I would imagine they think some of these like pretty far ahead. Xiang Yun is pretty decent. I think Jonathan picked a really good character. Yeah, Jonathan's a big fan of Xiang Yun, so yeah, he's alright. I did plan on using him on my Ayaka team at one point, but I did make the switch to Rosario, so that's something. Xiang Yun does have a lot of use. Let me switch over to him. This is Xiang Yun. This is a Liwa character that uses Cryo and a Claymore. Mawika just stands here blinking that it is a missed animation like the rest. Okay. It would make sense to have her with a scene because if Dotare becomes playable. Oh boy. I know a YouTuber really likes Xiang Yun. Yeah, Jonathan. Jonathan's pretty much a Xiang Yun man. Yeah. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, Jonathan is another Genshin creator. It's a thing that happens if you visit after Act 5. Oh, okay, so it's something separate. Alright. Yeah, it really makes sense because it's Malwika too. Because they both have a lot of history with Natlin. So, yeah. It is pretty cool. Let's see. Who are we gonna pick for Wind Trace? Let's go with someone that I do not use. Found it. Oh, Ayato? I know that another YouTuber really likes Dainsleif. Yeah, a lot of people do like Dainsleif. Yeah, time to use Catbox Lady. Say. Minslev. Oh, that name sounds... Oh, is that the woman that does like a lot of the lore stuff? Or one of them? Yeah, the name sounds familiar. Alright, time to lose and win Trace, because why not? Mostly makes lore recap videos. Fun fact, I want to watch your videos, but they're voiced, so I can't watch it. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, I will say, I don't really, unless they pop up in my shorts feed, then yeah, I usually don't go out of my way to watch Genshin creators. Because I know of some of them. Jonathan, Doro. Oh, that Gene man. Who is it? Ziox? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Who's that Gene man? Oh, I can't remember who it is. Suck at this, by the way. That's alright. We'll see what happens. I'm a hunter. Ooh, I just noticed. Ooh. Interesting. Tawantu. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, Tawantu's cool. Oh, I heard someone over here. I'm gonna use my headphones too, because I can hear stuff. It would be funny if I could actually use that. Alright, so I'm guessing it's circle. Oh, holy! Oh, hello, yeah. I don't know how his name is pronounced. I tried. I know I should probably go top side though. Alright, time to... Thank you. I knew someone was going to be moving around. Sorry, Chi-Chi. Just telling you the correct... I don't know how to pronounce his name. Yeah. Alright, so I want to look for movement. Hold on. Death from above.
Yes.
Oh, I heard that. Left. Sorry, I'm just focusing on this. I'm also trying to listen for, like, audio cues. You don't really hear too much. I've heard a couple, but yeah. Audio thing kind of... Yeah, I just have my headphones on, but I turned the sound up, that's all. Yeah, it might be unfair, but yeah, I just wanted to... Yeah. Yeah, I also haven't been thinking, it's like there might be somebody down here, too. Nope. Fake one. Yeah, I have no idea where Mochi is. Oh, I heard somebody on the right. Have I ever ate one? No, I don't have any emergency food. Yeah, it might be cheating if I'm using headphones. Saw Dahlia's design and preferred the concept. Yeah, I will say, some of the concept designs that we've seen for the characters over the years has been really nice. Because recently... I suck as a... Hey, that was the first time I played as a hunter, so yeah, it was horrible. I felt like I did okay. I got 2 of the people. No idea where the third one was. But yeah, that one can be tough, because if you notice, there was actually there was an upper part too, so it was probably someone just sitting there. If it was more flat, then yeah, I probably could have seen more, but yeah. I think I did okay. Yeah, some of the designs have been pretty interesting. Game cheated me. I think something that is actually pretty cool. I'm going to turn my headphones down because I don't need to listen to myself. Matchmaking settings. No, not this. Gameplay details. Where is it? It's not that. It was settings somewhere that we can actually do. We could choose to lock one of the maps off so we don't have to like use it. Nah, it's okay. I don't know when. Last person was on the pole, and when I got up there, it snatched him, and the game let him run, even though I was right there next to it. That didn't register. Oh, okay. Rebel. Okay, so this one's more out in the open. Latency issue. Yeah, it could be latency. Not sure though. I'm gonna hide in the box. I want to be mean and just sit like right next to him. Ah, wrong button. Favorite country? Don't really have any. Oh, wow. Automatically use the thing? Holy crap. Well, there we go. Well, I suck as a rebel too. There you go, people. Antarctica. Not a bad choice. It would be cool if I could do something. I was gonna say, now they look the use the search. It's crazy. I don't know if they're gonna go for the fervor. Yeah, that in Antarctica is inhabited by a bunch of researchers. Yeah, so people do live there. Goofy music for this. It's kind of funny. Welcome back. Yeah, I would imagine like the residency is probably what, 3 or 4 months out of the year, and they probably rotate. Yeah, it makes sense because it is pretty inhospitable, but yeah, I would imagine it's like a couple of months at a time.
この仕事を選んで正解だったな。
Uh, hello, Nouvelette. Okay. Well, he wasn't running around as a barrel, so there's that. Didn't get Nouvelette. Got Sayu. I didn't see where Nouvelette went. Man, got me really quick. That is crazy. Want to live on Venus? Well, that one is definitely inhospitable. Good luck. Skin's too pale. I don't think the skin color on Venus would matter too much, considering we wouldn't really last too long in that atmosphere. Venus instead of what? Instead of Earth, I'm assuming? Ugh. Yeah, so let me double check. Whenever the game decides to load stuff. Come on. Come on, game. Thank you. So plays here, so let's see how many days do they have left? 9. Yeah, so just to let you know, Moon, we will have enough time next Friday if we want to pick this back up again. Yeah. We'll have 2 days left of this event. I could definitely make it the main event of next Friday. Ellie's favorite planet is the sun. Because it's too hot. Fair. Have you tried going at night? It might be not as hot. But yeah, I think the event lasts until next Sunday. So we should have more time next week. Don't get better at this by then. I probably won't even play it that much. No. I'm really just there for the rewards. Yeah, I'm really not that average, I guess, when it comes to the minigames. I know it's a star. Yeah, I thought there was an option to have me, like, disable the other maps. Last one. Ah, there it is. Map preview. So this one is a pain, so I'm going to not match for that, because I don't feel like dealing with that. I don't think I've done Mysterious Ruins yet. I've done the camp, but... Okay. Game? Let's go. Holy cow. Least favorite planet is Jupiter. Yeah, I don't have any favorite planets. Oh boy, I'm the hunter. Because the storms there are too strong. One of the options is number of players. Yeah, I do like they also added like an extra character too, which is kind of neat. But, yeah. Alright, turning up sound so I can hear it. Yeah, so I gotta remember search is circle collect is R2. It would be funny if somebody was like behind me. Oh, they switched.
お姉ちゃんすごいね。
Ah, oh,
全部見破られちゃ
found
った。
Clay. Sorry, Clay. Gotcha! Oh, I heard somebody. Left. Let's go this way first. Oh, I can cut them off. Gotcha! No, they probably moved. Let's go this way. Let's see. I feel like they're gonna go to the left. Oh, sneaky. Now they went to the right. Ah, oh. That was actually really good. How did they do that? They were good. Oh, yeah. Whoever was using Yelan was actually pretty good. Yeah, I appreciate it. Sorry, Moon, getting a little bit better. My apologies. That one was a lot of fun. Yeah, if I have a line of sight, then I totally memorize where everything is and then just go off from that. Nah, it was only a good match. It was a fluke. No, it was a pretty good one. Yelan had me on the ropes on that one. Just wait for everything. Alright, so it gave me the last bit. Okay, final one gotten. And another one. Yeah, I am kind of surprised because I was looking for all the characters. I couldn't find Shalonen. She was the only one I couldn't find, but I found everybody else. Which is odd, because they usually have... Anytime we get events like this... What are we doing? I'm doing this for fun. Yeah, usually when we have events like this, we could find the characters, but I couldn't find Shalonen. I did check the library. She wasn't in there. I didn't really see anybody in the town, so... We only have 3 people for this one. Oh, that's unfortunate. Someone left. Oh, there we go. What? Clee's the hunter. Is there any way I could get, like, out of bounds? Nah, I kind of want to be, like, out in the open. Be, like, really obvious. Is there any way... It'd be funny if I could. Just saying. Yeah, put like a fake fox in the side. What's going on? I should probably... Oh, they're on top of something, so they're looking down, looking for anything that moves. Clever. Oh, that is clever. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk around. Ah, I hit the wrong one. Yeah, that's what I get for being right here. Yeah, I probably could have chosen a better spot, so I was kind of in a... I was pretty out in the open. But at least I don't have to deal with the sheer cold. Snowstorm is about to pass. Oh, he got every... Oh, wow. Good for them. Yeah, they did pretty good with that one. Alright. Alright, so we had our fun with that. Why don't we head over to the Abyss and try out one of the teams again that was suggested to me. An unofficial sucrose. And then... Oh, I didn't write down the other team. Whatever it was for the second half. Who was I using for the other one? Should have probably written it down. What? Very odd comment. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Well, I don't really need the Abyss team. I'm just gonna travel over there.
いい日差しだね。こんな日差しの上、木でもあったら。
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, definitely a fish out of the water with these jokes. Ah. Meant to hit abandon, not continue. Now I'm gonna be stuck with whoever I got. Alright. Well, we could probably try this and we'll go for whatever the team is next. And if it doesn't have Vortex, does she? Uh-oh. Oh, she does. Alright, never mind. Well, now we get to listen to this in Japanese? I'm okay with that. And Brigitte, I know. Official. A little bit of a burst here. Sucrose. A second burst. Yes. Yay, character rotations. Brigitte. Official. And this. Alright, let's do this. Set up Oz. A little bit more for Sucrose. And Brigitte. And I know. Alright, just gonna wait a bit for Sucrose so we can set up Ino again. There we go. Brigitte, Ino, Scale, Sucrose, and Burst, and Burst. Yeah, I really do like this setup. Really don't have to do too much. Back. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we can use Sucrose. Get some particles. Set up Ino. Brigitte. Reset Oz. Just gonna wait a bit. Let's use Nappa. Ino. Sucrose burst. Burst. All the abilities. Ah, they got frozen. Where are you going? And Brigitte. This. This. Okay, let's set up that. Okay, there we go. And done. Oh, 31,000 with Lunar charge right there. 9,000. Stickers. Nice. Oh, that's right. This was the plunge one I was using Varessa. Okay, so I have to keep Varessa alive. She does not have artifacts this time around. So I do have to be careful. Okay, let me just focus up. Okay, let's get some particles, reset.
君の負けだよ。
Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah. Moira. Yeah.
Okay, so let's set up Volcano, move around with Mona a bit, then set up Bennett, get his burst. Okay, there we go, so that's all set. Okay. And the heat of the rest of this is impossible. I can try it. I know the damage output is not going to be there, but I will try it. Okay, so set up that. Should be switching. There we go. Yeah.
吹き飛べ。ダイビングヒップ。これが運命で
Okay.
す。
Burst. Burst. A little bit of Hydro, then attack.
悪くない攻撃だ。
Okay, let's use Burst to get a refresh. Refresh.
運命の巨影。水中弦が。
Okay, let's just wait a bit. Okay, reset. Okay.
運命の巨影。
Good hits. Yeah, we also got an extended buff here because of Aquila. Actually, have it on Bennett this time around. Okay, let's do this.
水中弦。
Should be able to take that now. There we go. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Jump up. There we go. Okay, so I just gotta improvise.
は
Okay, there we go.
ー。ダイビン
One
グヒ
more.
ッ
There we go. Go for him. Him.
権限
Set. Okay. Yeah, did the plunge part a little faster than normal, but that's alright. Hold on, Mona. Okay, so let that sit.
運命には逆らえません。
This. We can actually do some of this now. It's in second. Alright, let's do a little bit of Hydro. Reset. We'll do this.
運命の巨影。 Hold on. Okay. Alright, switch over. Come on. Yeah.
Ah, it's not doing the charge attack. There we go. I think it's because of stamina.
はー。負けを認めたくない。
That is unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to beat it because I'm just not having the damage output.
これが運命です。水中弦。
Come on, Bennett. Give me the burst, please.
みんながそばにいてくれれば。
落ちるよ。却下する。
運命よ。水面に。
Alright. I have been using the team that I was recommended. It was the first chamber one. That was the one I was recommended. Nahida, Mana, and Kuki with 1000 EM. Well, I don't have 1000 EM on Kuki, so that's not going to happen. The only one that has anything built is Nahida. I did listen to Moon, that's why I was using an FI official Sucrose. But the thing is, I know my characters. I'm not going to have the damage output. I don't have damage output on passive characters. Nahida is really only going to be a support character in this, and I'm going to show you why. So yes, I do listen to people. Come on. Alright, so first half, an I know, official Sucrose, second half. Yeah, so if I use somebody like Ayaka, it definitely can happen. I could still... Yeah, let me think real quick. So let's take Arlecchino out of the equation. Let's see. I can still have Varessa for the plunge, but I'm going to have somebody else. Probably a secondary support. Let's see. Let's figure out... Okay, so plunge character. No, I'm not screwed. Character placement. Ayaka's not going to work with Nahida. Who is the other one with Nahida? Yeah, I would be too. Shalonen's a good character. It's Nahida and Kuki. Who is the other one? I probably do Mona, maybe. Shalonen, that isn't really doing too much with that one. This one isn't going to work too well. I could probably... Because I got to think of that second phase too. Second chamber. Well, I could do that, yeah. It is true. I could have Farina, Shalonen, and then Ayaka take up the back. I do have a... I feel like I have an okay DPS Farina. I just have to give her the build. Golden Troop, Golden Troop, Golden Troop, Golden Troop. Okay, so there we go. Ayaka, Aquila. Okay, so if it does a vortex, Shalana has peak patrol now, so she should be good. Okay, so you got scroll, so you got full support. Yeah, I could definitely make it work. Because I don't have to worry about healing, because Shalonen's going to do that. She has really good healing. So I can pretty much have, like, full DPS for Reno. So, yeah, let's try it. Yeah, I think it was a pretty good call with Arlecchino. Because you kind of need to have her set up. And then pretty much wait for the other characters. So, yeah, I will say mine is underpowered for where she is. But that's okay. That's probably going to help in the second half. Oh, man. I'll go with skill. This one's pretty much going to be like skill.
見て見て虹だよ7号式モジュール
Yeah.
断罪の名に吸引テスト開始6308殲滅モード
And we get to do this all over again.
バシャバシャ水弾だ
Reset
夜の権限
first. Now we gotta wait to see Chris
防衛モ
set
ード
up
起動
Ada.
安全距離確
There
認
we go.
超拡散警戒
First.
塵となってください見て見て虹だよ
夜の源源
吸引テスト開始
Pause.
はっ絶縁障壁
Gator's ready.
水遊びの時間
I
だ
know
よ
is ready.
7号式モジュー
Ready.
ル夜の権限交渉は終わりです
All the movement. Yeah, like I said before, I'm glad I'm not epileptic, because, yeah.
バシャバシャ水弾だ掃除対象6308式ユニット殲滅モード黒き翼よ昼夜を切り裂きなさい答えなさい
Set up I now.
絶縁障壁
Ada.
安全距離
Sucrose.
確
So
認
we're gonna need her first. There we
超
go.
拡散形態塵となってください
Yeah, yeah. I appreciate that. I do appreciate
バシャ水弾だ
お嬢様の仰せのままに
it. I can be pretty stubborn, if you notice, with the character changes. I have just gotten used to.
また失敗しちゃった
Used to how the characters work when I use them, so yeah. Disregard that. Practice play. How many times have I done this first part? At least we know the rotations.
見て見て虹無双の風影のカラスが優也を求めている答えなさい
For the most part, we really don't have to worry too much about the
吸引テスト開始
damage that we receive,
交
because
渉
it's
は終
pretty
わりです
nil. I mean, we are shielded by enough.
遊びの時間だよ
お嬢様の仰せのままに
7号式モジュール
Okay,
絶縁障壁
I know is ready.
殲滅モード
Get this out of the way.
安全距離確認
Inazuma Archery Challenge hundreds of times. Oh, you mean the one that's part of the Inazuma Archon quest where you're getting ready to fight,
バシャバシャ水弾だ
I? Oh, man.
交渉は終わりです
Well, I will say, back then, yeah, it was the same difficulty. I had trouble back then.
吸引テスト開始水遊びの時間だよ掃除対象6308式ユニット
Huh.
殲滅モード無双の風
Yeah, I can't imagine doing a challenge hundreds of times, though. I get maybe like 10 times or so. It's a rare acceptance. Please, Echo Challenge.
吸引テスト開始塵となってください
The eye challenge is a document which I will do when we met Tepe, the one in this defeat crash out. I don't remember some of those. I know again. Yeah, for me, it was just so long ago. So I haven't done a lot of these swords only with these. Oh, okay. Yeah, because for me, it's just not recent. It's like forever ago. Okay, so double sucrose, set up good, I know it's good. Sucrose. It would be cool to revisit those two. Kind of like get a recap of some of the old events in the story class. Because it really has been years. I gotta be careful with sucrose. Yeah, it's just been so long. Alright. Okay, let's do this. And this. Brigada is ready. And then I know. And let's Brigada do her thing. 16. What was it? Oh, there we go. Not doing any of the 30,000s, but that's alright. Alright, now we have the fun team. Yeah, I think the issue I had is that her charge attack was using stamina, so that's probably why I was having issues with it. So I gotta keep that in mind. Are you kidding me? Come on! I'm never going to be able to get past this fight. I can't even try it because I have to waste all this time in this previous fight. Oh man, one more time and that's it. Because, man, I've had to redo this first one. It is starting to get boring. It's easy, I don't have to do much, but... come on. Why actually fight the abyss? Okay.
またか。
Time to set up sucrose. Particles. Do the whole thing over again. Yeah, joy. Yeah, Mystic Feet has made some pretty good content. I was recommended his content a while back. I did catch some of the videos. They were pretty good. Because some of the character-only challenges were actually... Yeah, they were pretty cool. Very impressive. And there we go. That going. Whoa. 41,000. There we go. First.
6308式ユニット
Have Darren invented for me. Yeah. Yeah, because it gives you the off-field pyro damage, and that's, yeah, that's Durin.
チリとなってくだ
All
さ
day,
い
every day. So, because I wasn't getting Durin, I have
見
to
て見て
improvise.
虹だよ
And this was recommended to me. Thankfully, I have an Effa, and I have built her and Ino quite a bit, so it works out really well. The only thing, I just have to be careful with
全滅
Sucrose.
モー
Crowd, yeah. Yeah, that's where I have to.
起動
I just have to be
超
careful
拡
with
散
Sucrose.
形態
She does have a partial build on, but
安全距離確
it's
認
gonna keep her alive.
水遊びの時間だ
I
よ
will say, one of the
お嬢様
funner
の仰
teams
せ
I've
の
used.
ままに
チリとなってください吸引テスト開始絶縁障壁
Let's do that. Set up burst.
見て見て虹だよ
Burst. Yeah, with this one, we really don't have to do much because all of it's like EM.
いや殲滅モード
Yeah. Set it and forget it.
バシャバシャ水なんだ掃除対象
That.
安全距離
Set up
確認
Sucrose again, and then we'll
7 号
have
式モジュール
burst.
黒き翼よ昼夜を切り交渉
Oh,
は
boy.
終わりです加速します
She wanted.
水遊びの時間だよ答えなさい吸引テスト開始
Alright,
夜
Gita.
の源源
That.
無双の風
Sucrose.
バシャバシ
I
ャ水
know.
なんだチリとなってください
Yeah, he already gave up on Farina.
6308式ユニット
That's alright. A lot of these characters are good. So. Not really
絶
any
縁障壁展開
wrong choices.
くらえ
Set up Hydra here. There you go.
吸引テスト開始交渉は終わりです
That.
電源
That. And
バ
burst.
シャバシャ水なんだ掃除対象ロックオン6308式ユニット
Yeah. And it won't be too hard too. She's a pretty decent one to build. I had a lot of fun building her. Because the only thing we really needed to do is just give her defense. We don't really have to worry about anything else. And that includes both of her versions, DPS and support. So, one of the easier ones to build. Have to quit on Chamber 3 because the Clanker killed my Varessa. Oh no. Yeah, if only I could make it to Chamber 3. I keep on losing, like, at the end, so I have to restart the entire thing. I'll tell you what, though, I do enjoy having an Effa. Alright, here we go. Keep Varessa alive. So, this time, I'm actually going to do this.
どよめく進学変え
Heal
ろ
Shalonen.
いやーいたたた
Come on. I got stuck with it. Yeah, awesome. Well, that was the last try. I'm using Varessa like I feel like I should. I'm holding down to charge attack so I could use her plunge, but yeah, the game's like, nope, sorry, you can't. So I'm done. It's what I get using a character that's not even built. So, yeah. I tried keeping her alive, but yeah, it's it's not in the cards. Not in the cards for me. Man, I just don't want to do the Inefa fight again. I can clear it, no problem. It just takes a while. Whew.
よいしょ
Dios. Yeah, that's alright. In time, I will have a build for Varessa. So, yeah, she just doesn't have anything right now because I got her yesterday. The only thing I'm going to do right now is work on the friendship, and with the Ascension stuff, I have to work on Yujin first because I am going to be using her. Arlecito, Shingsho, Bennett. Could. So the cool thing with that team is that you got two elements that actually work with Shalonen, which is Hydro and Pyro. So you already got that done. So how I would do that one would be Arlecchino in the forefront, Xingqiu next, and then Bennett, and then Shalonen. Usually I just put characters in certain places, more of like a preference, whatever. So the reason why we want to do this with Shalonen is because she gets to use like all of her buffs with elements that work with Geo. And Pyro and Hydro work with Geo, so she's able to do things like heal. If we didn't have this on the team, she wouldn't be able to do any of this. So, yeah, if you had her with Dendro, then you wouldn't be able to get the heal. Yeah, you just need to have the elements that work with Geo. Let me think of a boss to fight. One that's actually decent. Let me go fight Raiden real quick. She's alright. Yeah, so how I usually use Shalonen is that anytime like I want to get like any resistance reduction with her, I switch to her and use her skill, and then fill up that little bar that appears next to her. So if we see the bar right here, if we get that filled by like attacking the enemies, and then it like clears, that means that her buff is like fully activated, and then we could switch over to other characters. So this actually works with Arlecchino because if we do like the whole Arlecchino setup first, we set up Arlecchino with the skill, then switch to Shalonen. By the time we're done with Shalonen, we could switch to other characters, and then at the end of all of this, Arlecchino is ready to go into her full assault. So Arlecchino is a great way to pass the time when we're waiting for characters like Arlecchino. And since I have 3 healers on this team, technically 4 because Arlecchino can heal herself, I don't really have to worry about this fight. Shalonen herself has some pretty good healing. It's currently doing above 8,500, so yeah, she does pretty good. Let me just double check and see if everybody has everything. Good thing I checked. Yeah, by the way, if you don't attack, you can actually have time to do this. A lot of the bosses do this, so let me borrow this from Fischl. Just gonna find Fischl. There we go. Alright, so Xingqiu's good, Bennett's good. It's fine if they have Noblesse, I don't really care. Because I usually have them on different teams. I couldn't make it because Varessa kept on dying. So I couldn't even use it. Yeah, I tried it like 3 times to get to that fight, and Varessa kept on dying. Okay, so there we go. Full bar set. We can get some particles for Bennett and Xingqiu. And we can attack. Yeah, so I couldn't even do the fight. Okay, so sat. Alright, so I'm just going to do a little improvise here because I'm going to reset the skill. Boken. Now it's a fight. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I know I'll have a better time next time. It's just frustrating because I can easily clear the first one, but it just takes so long, and then I'm in the second chamber for like 5 seconds. And it's like, oh, I gotta reset the entire thing, so it was just getting frustrating. Yeah. So, she doesn't technically have a shield. Oh boy. Hold on. Ignore that. Okay, so, hold on. Just gonna reset. Characters don't want to move for me today. Okay, activated. Alright, now it's time for the jumping simulator. Echo of the Valley. Yeah, this is pretty much summing up the fight. Yeah. Alright, so reset. Alright, so let's do this. Okay, now full effect. And go to sleep. 168's pretty good. Yeah, so the big thing with Shalona is just having characters that work with Geo, and that's pretty much it. You could use Cryo and you could use Hydro as well. So, yeah. The fight was, it was alright. Did lose Shingsho for a bit, but yeah, whatever. I was able to recover. Yeah, you'll have a lot of fun with Shalona. She works with a lot of different teams. Yeah, you could. Technically you could. I don't know if your characters are strong enough for that fight. You could use other ones, but yeah, it's worth a try. Yeah. It's definitely worth a try. Ugh. So I want to try something really quick because I saw... Let me just check something. I just want to see if it's possible. Alright, so let me just do this. Just gonna figure out where that is. It seems like they're in Inazuma doing part of the quest. I just don't know where. Alright, so where is... There it is. Let's see if this was real. Probably wasn't, but yeah, whatever. No. It was real. Holy cow. Oh, that is clever. Oh, that is clever. Ooh, nice. So, that chest, when you come in near it, one of the little Tanuki raccoons are hiding in a chest and they pop out of it. I saw a short a couple of weeks ago showing that if you climb down the wall and wait for that little prompt, you can actually open that chest. And I was skeptical, but as you saw, we can actually open that chest. Still struggling on the enemy and quests. We will be reunited. No, it's okay. We've all struggled with different parts of this story. You want to know where my biggest struggle in this game was? It was an area in Liwa. before the chasm, there was a area in Lingshu Pass that we had to deal with. There was a puzzle that we had to clear. I think it was... wait a minute. Do we have the wrong place? No, Tianshu Valley, sorry. We're clearing the tower here. And how we do it is that we go into the building, the gates fall down, and we have to fight enemies. We clear the floor, go up, fight some enemies, clear the floor, go up, fight some enemies. This was way back when I was using Ganyu, and I was here for maybe a couple of weeks because I was struggling. So yeah, we have all had struggles in this game, so don't worry about it. And this was like, what, 4.5 years ago? So yeah, don't worry about struggling in this game. We have all been there. No unusual hilichurl, so... yeah, don't worry about it too much. Oh, I guess we're going for a swim. Yeah, I was actually really surprised that chest was able to be opened because it's supposed to be a Tanuki that's just like hanging out. Ascension demands a lot. Hey, I did too. Yeah, it definitely took a couple of tries, but yeah, this right here was just like a, oh, over this way. This was just a generic puzzle, and once we cleared the tower, it set up this, and then we got a chest at the end of it. But yeah, this was one of the things I struggled at, and I was using... This was before Dendro, by the way. We didn't have access to Dendro. So I was using Ganyu. I think I was using Beidou still. I was using Barbara. So, yeah, this area back then before Dendro was a struggle for me. Yeah, because you came up, cleared the floor, and we had to get the little puzzle piece, like, right here, and then head back down. So, yeah. Even I have had struggles in this game. But yeah, that chest thing I saw earlier was hilarious. I did not expect to be able to climb down to it and pick it up. Because that chest right there, that's been there for 5 years. And I did not know you can actually open it. I thought it was a fake chest, because even though it shows up in Elemental Sight, it shows chests and anything that's interactable, like as you can see in there. Yeah, that chest shows up, so it's a real chest, but yeah, I thought it was a fake one. After Arlecchino is able to beat it. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, and another enemy I struggled with, there is a challenge point right over here near the geohypostasis that I've also struggled with too. You start the challenge point here, and I think you're given either 30 seconds or a minute to defeat a one of the Meta churls, I believe. And this one had me for a little bit. And then way back in Mondstadt, I know, so many struggles, right? There was another challenge point. We had to fight one of the Abyss Mages. And I think this one was another one that was like 30 seconds or a minute. And bear in mind, I was doing these with like 1.0 characters too. We didn't have any of the fancy stuff we have now, like Arlecchino. Arlecchino wasn't even a thought at the time. So, yeah, definitely a struggle back then. Back in my day. Should be right over here. We're gonna go fight with Sal Anxious. Noelle, nice. I decided no food. Yeah. Yeah, so right over here next to Springvale we have a challenge point, and this has a couple of Abyss Mages. Or maybe just one. And this one was another one that was timed. So, yeah. Yeah, struggle was real back then, so it's definitely much easier now. So much easier nowadays. Because we have characters like Arlecchino, or Shalonin, or Farina. That'd be funny if there was one, right? Yeah. I do miss it, though. 'cause it has been 5 years. Because even though I have forgotten quite a bit, I do remember some of it. Even though it was never... Yeah, I never had trouble with that. It was definitely a lot of hand-holding with some of the earlier events. Yeah. I kind of thought it was a little too easy, but then again, it was like, yeah, it was still early on. Yeah.
Yo.
Timmy, I heard you like chicken. Thank you. Tag, you're it. I the storm is scared how many. Oh, I had the storms. Yeah, not too bad. I think the interesting thing with that is that they have a rare drop that you can get. It's just like a, it's either a 2 or a 3-star artifact. But it's like a, what, 3% drop or something like that, or 5%. Yeah, because I'm trying to think back. I really usually just use... I did use Lumine back in the day. Because early on I was using... Jack, what are you up to this time? Shenanigans with this dude. So yeah, I will say, Finn, yeah, Shang-Cho is, yeah, another really good support. Yeah, pretty good team setup, so yeah. If you keep building the characters, you'll be just fine. Don't have to worry about healing. Everybody does a pretty decent amount of healing. Yeah, because even I use them. I gotta turn off the lens so we can actually use Charlotte. Yeah, I remembered. Alright, let's go say hi to some hillagers. And, yeah. And go to sleep. Oh. Jack. Yeah, I don't mind doing this without the friendship characters. We'll get like 10 experience points in friendship. Yeah, that's alright. It's negligible. Chips are brown, but they're looking pretty crispy. Well, that's good. Hope they're still edible. Yeah, so that process work with like having more ventilation? I think I'm missing artifact, yeah. Yeah, the Electro. Yeah, because Fizzle's using it. Alright, so you're good. You have Rust. Blackcliff Longsword, you're good. You have that. You have Frostbearer. Making them on the pan. Oh, okay. This one is just Hellish Earls. Yeah, it's just making ships using partial deep dry. Yeah. Alright. Deal with some Hillagers. And poof.
花火に
I wanted to take him out with Kuching. Yeah, he will. Shang-Chi is a really good character to have. So you definitely lucked out with the characters. Yeah, especially early on too. You lucked out with Frina, Arlecchino, Shalana. Alright, this one I will get with a friendship. Because we're just about there with Arlecchino. Yeah. 3,000? Why are you only doing 3? Money. Alright, so yeah, I think the big thing next is pretty much just working on Yunjin and Faresa for characters, and then working on the list of weapons. With Sith first. So we could definitely have that for Sucrose. I think it's, what, only level 60 right now. Definitely worth working on. And then work on Alley Hunter for Fischl. Or, no, correction. We actually have that on Yehoda now. Fischl has the event weapon. Old account didn't have Farina or Shalana. The two I used was Traveler. Dory, Jean, Xingqiu. Oh, I had Dory that early too. I bet having Dory was a pain because you had to do quite a bit in order to get like her materials. Because all her stuff is in Sumeru. The other three were easy enough, but yeah. Yeah. Go to sleep. Come on, the aggro. Didn't have the account for long. Lost it a couple days after it started, only knowing about how to do the story. That's unfortunate. That's alright. A fair amount of us have lost accounts along the way. I mean, this one is my second one, too. Yeah. So. I don't miss it, though. I mean, I was able to get second one, like, fairly quickly. I had a little bit of catching up to do, but, yeah, it wasn't too bad. It was still pretty early on, too, so. Yeah. I don't miss it, though, because at that time, I did have Ganyu on that one, too. But I was really lucky to get Ganyu on her second banner. So, I lucked out with that. So, yeah. Nah, it happens. I think I was having, like, password issues or something like that, but, yeah, it's alright. I was able to get everything back in this one. I don't think there was really much difference with characters. The only big one was Ganyu. Because I had her initially. Because that was like the first banner that she had. And thankfully, I actually did save up a little bit so I could get her the second time around. And I've had her ever since. So I lucked out. And some of the other supports pretty much eventually came. Bennett, Shengxiao, Shang Yun, Rosaria. Yeah, they eventually showed up. Still waiting for Kaveh, though. I've had no luck with Kaveh. I would love to get him as a support. But, yeah, just no luck with him. I wish you got Jean instead of Tonari. Yeah, you'll eventually get Jean. Yeah, it just might be a while. Yeah, hopefully see you there later. Oh, there goes dinner. Yeah, I'd say I had gotten... Let me think. No, I had purposely gotten Jean because she was the next one available for the Chronicled Wish. The first one was... It was an easy choice for me. It was Dia. I really liked her, and I didn't see her... Well, I didn't get her on her banner because I wasn't around at the time, but I did know of her. Pretty underwhelming in terms of effort in the mount. I'd say it was a pretty good amount of effort. So, you gotta at least give yourself some credit.
Yep.
Supposed to be reinforcement. Let's see. Yeah, I know I'm not going to find too much around here. Yeah. Hold that pose. Well, enjoy the trip. Didn't know any reaction on the count, just use Xingqiu most. Yeah. Yeah, good choice. So a lot of people like Xingqiu. That is why they use them. And he also got an alternate skin too, by the way. This is what his is. Let's see. We are currently... we'd have to go that way. What is north? Oh wow, I missed. Shenanigans. Oh, missed again. Oh, there we go. Well, yes, nowadays. Initially, that was the free skin at the time that we got for Shengxiao. But yes, now we do have to pay for it. Yeah, because we had gotten a journey event. Yeah, because it's like, what now? 1650 or something like that with the crystals. Chip seeds better than Pringles, I'd say. Well, there you go. That's good. You beat out Pringles. Good for you.
Yep.
That is definitely a plus in my book. Yeah, because we have had... I can't remember what the event was. Yeah, the whole thing is just a blur. No, wrong one. It is this one. Yeah, 5 more days and we'll get the reset here. But yeah, every character that's been in the here, been in the store here has had an event of some kind that had like the release. For the 5-star characters, those were like discounted at the time, but all of the 4-star characters had were free. Oops. Kaya had the event, Sumeru, Lisa had the event, Fischl had the one. Wasn't here for that, so I didn't get these. If I were here for those, I would have those too. Bennett had the resort one. That one was a lot of fun. Xianling had the event with Hu Tao, Lantern Right. That one was a really nice one to get. Kirara, we had the Simulanka event. I can't remember Xingqiu's event. With Nin Wong, this was one of the Lantern Rights, and this one was with Kuching, because that's where we got hers. And then the Summertime Sparkle one with Barbara, that was the Golden Apple Archipelago with Jean. And then Cleese was the Return to Golden Apple Archipelago. Ayaka's skin was with the film festival that we did. Or the, the movie that we were making with Farina. So that's where we had gotten that one. Because she actually wore that during that. So that was actually pretty cool. Ganyu's skin was with Shenhe, because they both got one. And that was during Lantern Right. Brisa Saba was the paid for one with Kirara with Simulanka. And then Yelan's was a little event that we had with her. So we have had some pretty decent ones. And Deluxe, for some reason, I guess is considered a 5 skin, but it's just a skin. I don't get it, honestly. If anybody wants to explain that, why the skins have a rarity, honestly, that doesn't really, it shouldn't really matter. They're just alternate skins. And technically, there are other ones because of changes in some of the other communities. I think one of the more well-known ones is probably Mona. She actually has an alternate skin. This is the not the original skin, but this was actually a change that they did with the initial design. But this was the full released one for her, and her alternate skin, if we head over to the dressing room, is this one. So, a little bit different than the original one, but I've always stuck with the original design. So, yeah, and there are a couple of other ones. Jean has an alternate skin. Not just the one that we could pay for, but a different one, I believe. So, if we go to wherever she's at on the roster, eventually. Oh, Jean. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so Jean has 3. She has the initial one that she has. This one is the upgraded one that she has, the new one. And then the swimsuit one that she had. Yeah, and Amber and Rosaria also have the alternate. Yeah, and these were made really just for the other communities because of various reasons. So, yeah, I will say it is kind of cool to have access to like more costumes for the characters. I think a lot of people would like to get something for Lumine and Aether because they don't have anything. But I feel like they probably deserve some outfits. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Rosaria's. It's alright, but I've kind of always used her original one. I mean, it's not bad. She looks more official-like, but Rosaria, yeah. I've always used her original one. And an Amber, I think Amber's one is pretty modest as well. Yeah, it's not too bad of a change. Yeah, that is one of the things that it has been asked is like if we could get like a regional change for both Lumine and Aether. I mean, they could definitely do it. We have the elemental change. Why not like clothes? So more hot in a non-weird way. Yeah, I get it. I do know the reasons for the changes though, but yeah. Yeah, and I've had this one on ever since. Yeah, and this is Kirara's original one. Looks pretty good. But yeah, ever since we've gotten Simulanka, she's always had the Three Musketeers look. But I am kind of curious as to what they're going to do in the future, too. Some of the other characters. It was mostly because of the Chinese community. They wanted to have the characters more modest looking. That was really the big issue. So they, I'd say they appealed to their government to have them make the changes to the games. That's why the changes to some of the characters. That was really the big thing. And I get it, but oh, you have the skin, but not Kirara. Oh man. Well, at least you got the Simulanka suit. That's good though. So if you eventually get Kirara, yeah, I like it. I'd like the Three Musketeer suit with her. It wasn't the community choice. Oh, I thought they were just trying to get Hoyoverse to change the stuff, so it was more on Hoyo's end. Okay. Oh, that was close, but... Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing too. With a lot of these games, a lot of online games like StarCraft and some of the other online ones, the Chinese community is massive. So yeah, it would be a lot of kickback from those large communities. So very understandable. Let's give him some fireworks, shall we? Missed. There we go. Yeah, which is actually pretty good. Pretty good, because it gives them leeway. It gives them the chance to throw in their own dice. Use everything they want to use. Instead of being, like, exclusively tied to it. Hold that pose. Alright, I think that's gonna do it for now. I don't really have anything else. So, the plan is, next week we are actually going to take a break because of New Year's, and this is going to give me time to spend with family and work on Xenoverse. I could probably do that now before we leave. I did listen to some of them, but not all of them. So let's do that before we head out. Good call. Any specific ones? Wrong one. I need character one. Alright, hold. We could probably... Ugh, I did all of this. Are we gonna go for like specific ones or like picking like the same one for Klee birthday Japanese? We could do that. Dory Mora. I will do that one after. Farther down. Here it is.
お誕生日おめでとう。誕生日は楽しいね。クレイより年上だから誕生日を過ごした回数はクレイより多いよね。羨ましいな。
Okay, it seemed pretty reminiscent to what Punim Basu did at the end of that. She's like, I'm so jealous. Not bad, not bad. Yeah. Alright, Dory. Oh boy. Dory Mora. Oh yeah, this was the one that you posted. Oh, okay. Oh, we're in for it.
ラーラララー。私はモーラを愛し、モーラも私を愛していますの。
Oh man. La la la. Great opening, by the way. Oh, the Clanker one? Yeah, nice. That was a pretty good, good one with Dory. Yeah, we can do that one. I have listened to the English one, so yeah, it was pretty funny. Yehoda about Anefa.
あのどんくさいロボットのこと。人の言ったことはすぐ忘れるし、ユーモアのセンスは皆無。冗談を言ったらどこが面白いポイントかって真面目な顔で聞いてくるんだ。でも、クリームかけ作りだけは超一流なんだよな。マジでうまいから絶対食べてみた方がいいぞ。
Okay, not too bad. Klee Burst. Okay. Klee voiceover. She have more than one? Oh, it's up here. Sparks and splash, blow them all up.
ドッカー花火。
Ingel? Oh, true.
火力全開。全部ドカーン。
Not bad. Arlecchino. Go to sleep.
落ちるがいい。ここより登る。
Yeah, definitely more serious, but it works really well. Yeah. Boca to Boca. Yeah, Bennett.
好きのように永遠なれ。
Yeah, I totally haven't heard Bennett's before. Oh, Bennett. Where is... There he is. Which... I'm going in? Or is it teamwork? No, I think it's this one.
みんながそばにいてくれれば傷なんて痛まない。
No. Okay.
全力攻撃だ。みんなは俺が守る。
Huh? Oh, is it one of the skills then?
全員どけ。吹き飛
Light it up?
べ。燃えろ。天に召せ。えい。はあ。
What?
冒険だ冒険。
There, sprint start. Okay, I thought that was one of the attacks. Okay, my bad.
冒険だ冒険。
Yeah, because I have heard this one before. We actually did hear Zhongli earlier. Kirito. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing that. We can just do this. It's much faster. So, Osmanthus 1. Tastes the same as I remember because I'm old. Just gonna find it.
花を買い、酒を持ち、船の上からリーウェの景色を堪能しようとしたが、
Skilled.
共に過ごした旧友はもういない。
Yeah, we actually
あの
did hear
古き
this one
友との
earlier.
再会はいつ叶うだろうか。
Because it was playing in Idle. Alright, then Zhao. Oh yeah, 5-star. There he is. What are we gonna do for Zhao?
わめくがいい。西洋鍋。消えろ。
Oh, that's a pretty good one. Oh, how about the snow one?
雪が積もったら、それを握って食えるな。
Not bad. And then Clee's skill. Yeah, I think I've heard that one before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've heard that one before. Yeah, a lot of good voice actors. Yoimiya. I swear, I've seen all of these before, by the way. Let's see. If we got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story? Oh, it's someone.
雪玉をギュッとほれ。
The fuse is lit.
気つけるで。
Oh, let me open it.
うちに開けさせて。
Not bad. And then Yunjin. Where is she? Okay, so that makes sense. I was actually really curious of the Chinese actor with Yunjin. So that's actually really cool. She does all of it. For those that don't know, is it Yang or Yang? The Chinese voice actor actually does all of the singing for Yunjin. So that's actually really cool. She's also credited in the other ones. And leap. It'd be cool if we could get a singing one. Yeah, I will say that Chinese voice actor singing does really good. Is it this one? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. She does really good singing. Let's see. Why don't we do... break a leg. Yeah, I feel like she's one of the better ones. I don't know much about her, but yeah, I like her. Alright, and what's another one, but I already forgot. Oh, Chi-Chi Idol. Where is... There she is. The Frozen Popsicle. Do you know what? Neither do I.
今何を話そうとしたっけ?
Let's see. Barbara Idol? Yeah, we can listen to Barbara. And Jean's gonna be the last one. Alright, so Barbara Idol. Ta-da!
バーバラ、堂々登場。治療なら任せてね。がっかりさせないから。このままだと眠くなっちゃうよ。
Oh, the one where she's counting. Oh, okay, I know the one. Yeah. Here we go.
7234 7234 5677 5677
Not bad. Barbara. Yeah, then we can finish up with Jean. Sprint. Go, Barbara, go.
バーバラ、行くよ。歌声でもこんなサプライズを届けたいな。
Yeah, I can see why you wanted Barbara. Perverts. The second I played it and heard it, yeah, alright. It's like Lisa all over again. Shenanigans. I can't take you people anywhere.
雪だ。冷たいな。
Yeah, it would be a good line if the only thing we didn't hear was moaning.
もう少し頑張らなくちゃ。みんなのため
They
に
aren't too bad.
私はまだキラッキラに輝いてるね。歌声でもこんなサプライズを届けたいな。
Definitely hear the excitement with different lines though too, which is very fitting with Barbara.
みんなを守るからね。
One time I'm not feeling lifeless. Yeah, the final one is Jean. If I hear moaning though, that's it. Alright, where is she? Oh, there she is. Alright, let's see. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
行動するのだ。
ここに留まっているわけにはいかない。
Yeah, not bad. Onwards, we have work to do.
行こう。次の目的地へ。
Climb with Lisa. No. I already know.
はっ
Wind, hear me.
風よ、私に答えるのだ。
I swear by my sword.
剣に誓う。
A really different voice in Japanese, completely different from English. Do you know the line?
風の神よ、我らを導きたまえ。 みんなも宝が手に入るといいな。 準備は万端だ。
Alright. Absolute last one. Her voice in general is different. Okay, so I am familiar with Lizzie Freeman. So we could probably... I gotta listen to it closely.
法は制約であり、道具でもある。
Whoa.
しっかりと頭に入れておけ。もし忘れたら、もう一回教えてやらなくもない。
Wow, that is really different. Okay. Oh, don't worry, I can go all the way back. Yeah, she sounds good.
今日はめでたい日だ。なぜなら、
It
風
makes
の
this
加護を
voice.
受け
Yeah,
た
really.
君の誕生日だから
Definitely
だ。
sounds older than she does with the English voice.
ゆっくり休むといい。
It's not bad.
ハッピーバースデー
Really?
You
She's singing happy birthday in English. Okay.
失礼を許してくれ。
I like that.
このプレ
I
ゼン
like
ト
that.
気に入ってくれたかな。
Aloy is a good choice. Yes, I do have Aloy. I actually like that line from Jane because she actually sings in English too. That's a really nice little detail. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty cool. I don't know if... Let me just double check something. Before we check Aloy, let me see if this would work. It says some of the settings. Let me see if we could get this to work. So, character... Let me do this. Let me do the same birthday voice line with Jean. Yeah, I didn't know she sang either. See if we get this to work.
Today is a day worth celebrating. If
Okay.
you must ask why,
See if she
well, let
sings.
me remind you that today is when you, the
Oh,
one
yeah,
who is
Sally
blessed
Charles.
by the wind, came into the world. Since this is your birthday, I'll allow you to take it easy.
Does she actually sing?
Happy birthday to you.
Hey, that's
please
not bad.
forgive my presumptuousness. I hope this gift is to your liking.
Hey, there we go. She actually sings in this one too. So I would imagine they probably do that with Korean and Chinese. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, there we go. Good choice. Alright, and for the switchback... Yeah, so I'm guessing the main changes for this is like the... pretty much like the main changes with like the events and whatever. So, pretty good line, yeah. But yeah, I was really surprised with Yenfei. Lizzie does so different from the Japanese voice actor. But yeah, this is Aloy. So, If anybody knows Aloy, it's not the original voice actor for the character. This is actually somebody else, but she does really close to the English voice actor. And the reason why she's not credited, why we don't see her name, is because she did have respect for the original voice actor, so she chose not to be credited because of that. So that's why in the English voice acting, we don't see her name. So let's go with this one.
私はアーロイ。この世界のことはあまり詳しくないが、私の読みはきっとお前の力になる。必要な時はいつでも呼んでくれ。
Okay. Yeah, and I think that was pretty cool too. I was really curious. I did find out who it was, but I thought it was really cool that, yeah, because she liked the original voice actor, she chose not to be credited in the role. Because it is a different voice actor. But she is pretty close to how Aloy sounds in Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. So, yeah, she did a pretty good job. Yeah, it sounds pretty good.
雨が止んだ。体を乾かさないと。
Sounds like a tomboy. Pretty much, yeah, very fitting of the character. Not really feminine. Yeah, very tomboyish. If you've ever played the Horizon games. So, they got pretty close with how Aloy works in Genshin, if they actually expanded on her, but yeah.
おはよう。今日も世界は生き生きとしてる。気分がいいな。
Yeah, so not too bad.
もう夜か。星明かりの下を進む予定がないのなら、休んだらどうだ?
Yeah, and I will say there are a couple of things that they do take from the games to Horizon. There's a little bit that we learn, because she does talk about Rost, one of the characters that pretty much like a father figure to her in Horizon, and then her talking about losing him because of what happened. I agree. That was like one of the biggest mistakes they could have done. It was a very bad decision. Yeah, I could go on for days because I've talked about it before. They didn't do anything with Aloy. Very disappointing. The only thing they have is the voice lines here and then teapot interactions. Just like with all the other characters, Aloy does also speak in the teapot. When we talk to them, they have like 3 different lines, like how are you, how do you like the place, whatever. So yeah, but yeah, no events, no story, no hangouts, nothing, not even mentioned by any other characters. It wasn't exactly a collab, but they did do like a tiny little collab with Sony a while back. We had gotten her in the mail. Like if we go here and then we're in the mail, we got her as a character. And the thing with the PlayStation people is that we actually got a PlayStation exclusive weapon, her bow, which is Predator. It's not that bad. It was exclusive, but yeah, they haven't had anything with Aloy. And I think it was one of their biggest bad decisions in this game. Because they had a really good character. I mean, even back then, Horizon was a good game, and it still is. But yeah, it's like, come on. And by the way, nothing with the constellations either. Yeah, and that's a good idea, but yeah, it's like you can't, no constellations, you don't do anything with a character. Like, look, it even says, yeah, you can't do anything. So a permanently locked C0 character that has no ties with anything in this game. Like, none. The only interaction you can find is in the teapot. And that's if you hover. And they definitely missed out with that. So yeah, the final one will be Hu Tao. We could save that one for last. Yeah, so funny enough, this is actually a shorter version of this. Where are you? Oh, there it is.
ヒルチャールのお兄さんが病気になった。ヒルチャールのお姉さんが
Oh, that's actually pretty good. I like that.
ヒルチャールのお兄さんが薬を飲んでも治らない。
Okay, I like that. That's pretty good. Yeah, good call. Not bad.
見る目ある。
Not bad. But yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight. Definitely still gonna need some rest because of yesterday. Long stream. Next week, gonna be taking a break for New Year's, so no stream on Tuesday, but we will be back next Friday with more Genshin. Also, what's going on? Hu Tao, CA in Japanese, good sounds too. Oh, okay, so the Chinese actor, that's good too. Nice. Yeah, and I imagine a lot of the Korean voice actors also do very well too, so yeah. Yeah, so get some rest. Thanks for stopping by, people, and have a good night. So I will see you next Friday. So take it easy. Bye-bye.
火の用心